My PC crashed again. This time I didn't start the stream. It was still kind of buggy. I'm a little bit late because my PC acted up again when I started Valorant. Gotta be more careful with that. I gotta be more careful with everything. This time I didn't start stream and then crash my PC again, so at least nothing is lost. Just a little bit late. That's all. Like 12 minutes. Alrighty, let me wait till the ad break is finished. Hope that Dino posts that I'm live too. Gotta find a new main game. Something that doesn't always crash my PC, maybe. Maybe something else. Maybe something that doesn't completely wreck everything. Titanfall 2. Oh, you really want me to play Titanfall? Angel. Can I get it on Steam? Titanfall. It's 30 euros. 30 euros. 30 euros for that game. 30. Let me put it on my wish list. Am I going to see? I could check for like a key. Titanfall 2. Not available right now. My favorite game? It's a dead game. Metro on Steam. Is it free on Steam? I don't really like playing single player games that much. Just so you know. Don't really enjoy single player games that much. Free, you can just claim it. Free to keep when you get it. Okay. Well, thanks, I guess. Alright, everybody. I think Dana just posted that I'm live, right? Dana posted. I reorganized the Discord a little bit. I added forums to replace the media channels and to replace some other channels like Ask to DM, introductions and stuff. And I also grouped up a bunch of channels that are like for my content. which is like Ask Me Anything, memes, clips, etc. just like in one forum. So you should like check that out. I hope that makes things a little bit easier to navigate because there are a lot of channels. I basically got rid of 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 20, 21 channels. I replaced 21 channels with 4 forums. So that makes it a little bit easier to navigate, I think. I think that should make it easier. I hope it's a good change. Yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord already, exclamation mark Discord. It is free. Meow buying is a scam. Is it? Is it really buying? Is it? Is it buying? If you... Ah! And for the prime sap, thank you. Okay, let me say hi to everybody. Hello Justin Dedicated, hello Solstice, hello Chrisilla, Fruit Loops, hello Lita. Hello Cosmic Tiger. Mia, hello T-Face. Just finished a bottle of vodka on empty. Why? Hello Aspen. Hello Schlappohren. How are you doing? Hello Shastilla. Hello Thunders from Down Unders. Hello Logos. Hello Dopamine. Hello Ruby. Hello Evelina. Hello Carrot. Who am I missing? Hello Lady Aura. Hello Pumpkin. Hello Gizo. There's too many dumb clickies for my dumb puppy brain. Oh, sweetie. Oh, little puppy. How many clicks? All the clicks. You're getting all the clickies. How are you doing all? How are you doing all? Don't spray me. Cook Cutie, Virgil. Are you spraying me? What did I do? What have I done to deserve this? Huh? Good Loops, you're such a good puppy. Yes, you're such a good little puppy. Back for me, sweetie. You committed the crime of being a cutie. Wow. Okay. Says someone with cutie in the name. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how the cookie crumbles. I see how the tables have turned. Good puppy. I wanted to talk about something that's a little bit more serious. I know, right? Politics in this channel. We're talking about politics in this channel. In this stream, in this economy, we're talking about politics. As a VTuber, kind of crazy, yeah. But I saw something. You know, Trump had his meeting with the president from El Salvador, with the Gulag dude. And there was like one part that people didn't really talk too much about, which was kind of curious that I haven't really seen a lot of clips about it. So I saw this TikTok. I got just a snippet of it. I only got like a snippet of the... Only got like a little snippet because I didn't really need much more. But like, just listen to what Trump says to the concentration dude.
And you know, some are bad because they're sick. They're mentally deranged. They're bad. Why? Then you have to take them. If you're going to have a country, you're going to have to take those people out. And
so he basically says that like some of the people that he sends to the gulags or wants to send to the concentration camps, to the torture camps in El Salvador, are those who are mentally ill, who are mentally deranged. And it's kind of funny because like he insists that anyone who's like critical of Trump has like Trump derangement syndrome. So he calls all of his critics mentally deranged. And he wants to send deranged people to El Salvador. He also insists that trans people are mentally ill, and he wants to send mentally ill people to El Salvador. He insists undocumented migrants are criminals, and he wants to send criminals to El Salvador. But now he just doesn't want to, like, he covers that up with like, oh, it's just deportations, but in reality it's just like people who didn't commit a crime, mostly just overstayed their visa, who are members of the society, who are contributing to the American economy. They're being sent into prison camps. He doesn't want to send back the dude that he or like that has been like wrongfully sent there because he had like an autism awareness tattoo. They don't really care. They just like send everybody to El Salvador into like concentration, into like torture camps. And nobody cares. Because people are like so desensitized. They heard the lie that like, oh, trans people are just criminals. Trans people are just predators, etc. Oh, undocumented migrants. Oh, illegal aliens. They're a threat. They're a danger. Oh, anyone who's like critical of Trump is just radical lunatics. Like, that's how dehumanization and demonization works. At some point, you just stop caring what happens to them because, like, who cares what a sex offender, like, if a sex offender gets like, you know, unalived in prison. If a pedophile, if like a child molester gets like, you know, beaten up in prison. Oh, who cares? Who cares? It's just, you know, that's just what happens. But like, you know, they're like still people. And the problem comes when you treat, you know, trans people, undocumented migrants, mega critics, if you like call them terrorists, if you call them deranged predators, criminals, you know, if you think that like being trans is like a sex offender, this trans woman is a sex offender, and then you send them into you know, a torture camp and nobody cares because it's like sending bad people there, right? They're not actually going after the good people, they're sending bad people there. So who cares? And that's why we talk about a genocide. Because that is like, that is literally schmatzy rhetoric. Him being delusional, which is also what trans people are being accused of, is enough to send them to concentration camps. It's the same with like all the people who are like insisting on like bringing asylums back, etc. Like, who do they want to send there? Anyone who doesn't fit the cishet normative. Anyone who goes against the regime. Anyone who goes against the status quo. Because they insist that, like, in order to build a successful society, everybody needs to be exactly the same. If you build a wall, every brick needs to be exactly the same. Otherwise, you're not building a stable wall. So anytime there's a brick that is like different, that scares them. It makes them feel like this entire construct that they are building is falling apart, is becoming brittle. And like, who cares? Who cares about trans people? Who cares? Or like, who cares about evil terrorists? You know, like, what happens with like the CIA black sites? You know, what happened? Nobody cares how like terrorists are being tortured, but like, there isn't really a good definition for what a terrorist actually is. Like, these people are calling people who vandalize a Tesla and draw like a schmazi symbol on it terrorists. But then a trans woman gets murdered and they celebrate the murder. They think the guy is a hero who did that crime. So like, that is the problem. That's where like a lot of issues come from, you know? And when we talk about like, oh, trans people don't have the same rights, it's always like, well, you don't deserve those rights anyway. You don't deserve to be viewed as a normal, decent human being, you know? You don't deserve the benefit of a doubt. You don't deserve to be heard. You don't deserve to freely express yourself because you're different, and you don't deserve those rights that we have because you're a different species. Like, that's what these people are doing to us. And anytime you speak about like, oh, you know, trans people don't have the same rights, trans people are like being prosecuted and or like persecuted, like, oh, trans people are denied access to healthcare that prevents them from unaliving themselves, that gives them hope, that gives them a reason to live. And these people are like, well, you don't deserve those. You don't deserve that healthcare in the first place because I don't agree with the experts. So like, what right is actually being taken away if I don't think that what you are experiencing is actually a right that you should have? You know? Like, the thing that you're missing out on is not really a right to me, because I don't think that what treatment is necessary for you is what you deserve. So that's why there's like such a huge disconnect anytime like you try to communicate with these people. And like, we need to speak up, we need to like speak out and have our voices heard, etc. But it's just like so difficult to like reach the average person. It's just like, as someone who grew up in Germany, who had a lot of talks about World War II, we never really talked about like how everything started. We never talked about like how they came for trans people, gay people, disabled people. It was all just like sexual deviance and life that is unworthy of life that they came after. We never mentioned, we never had like mentions of like how Hitler went after like communists and socialists, etc. Like people who are critical of them. Like, you know, like in our parliament, there's like a wall of names of everyone who stood up against Hitler, who then lost their life because it was already too late. And it's just insane because, like, you look at the situation in the US and you think of like all the similarities, and people are just like, oh, you're just fear-mongering. Oh, actually, by calling them Nazis, you're downplaying what Nazis did in the Holocaust. You're downplaying what Nazis did in the Holocaust by calling everyone a Nazi. You're actually downplaying it, and you're making things look worse than they actually are. You know, there are like so many creators who are just like either in deep denial, or they're literally just stupid, or they're actually like supporting what is happening when they're saying things like, oh, I don't think Trump being elected again and doing what he does is actually a bad thing. Oh, I don't think that people's lives are actually being ruined. Oh, I don't think anything is going to change under Trump. And it's like the problem comes from you're not affected, and you rather listen to the abusers, to the oppressors, to the people who are in positions of power than the victim. I don't know if you're like scared to like stand up to what is happening. If that is like the thing, then if you stand up, you're also going to be a target, and you're like scared of that. So you kind of want to like stay out of it instead of like stand out. But that's what it looks like. Like when I see people, especially like so many VTubers who are just like, oh, this anti-woke stuff needs to be eradicated. Oh, I'm just apolitical. I'm a centrist. I just listen to both sides. I feel like leftists are just as bad as right-wing extremists. It's just people who are either not understanding the situation, or they're literally siding with the abuser, and they think they have like a moral high ground by just like taking the middle path. But like, if you take the middle path, if you're just like a fence sitter, you're basically enabling oppressors, abusers. Like you're sitting back and you're just like listening to the stories of victims. Like that's what they also do with like women who get like assaulted. When like the people are like, oh, this guy, he has like such a bright future ahead of him. One mistake shouldn't ruin his career as a gynecologist. Oh, he sexually assaulted one woman, and you want to put him in jail for that? That's actually unethical. Yeah, he traumatized his victim, and he's going to victimize a lot of other women in the future. But like, do you really think that this young bright man deserves to be put in jail? That's kind of the world that we live in. And you hear stories of femme presenting people speaking out about anything that is like going on in the world, being a target of men, having bad encounters of men, and then people are like, oh, you feminists, you just hate all men, you just want to oppress men. Oh, you femcells, you don't want to date men because men assaulted you. But it's not all men. That's just misandry. Well, if I would say that about women, people would call me a misogynist. As like, yeah, if you are a person who is part of the privileged group and you're speaking out about a victim and how, like, they ruined their life by not letting you smash, like, that's not the same thing, you know? It's not the same thing as, you know, people being like, I don't wanna have like intercourse with a man because men have assaulted me in the past and I don't trust them. Like, instead of being like, hey, how can I earn that trust again? People are just going on the defense, and they're like, oh, you're just a misandrist, you're just a man hater. Men don't owe you respect if you treat them like that. And like a similar thing happens with trans people. You know, when trans people are speaking up and they're like pointing out the hypocrisy and like the flawed logic, etc. It's just like, oh, you trans identified men and women, you're just freaks. Why should anyone support your delusions? You should go into asylums. You should be locked up and be treated for your grand delusions. It's just like, it's insane. And the fact that that is like the current sentiment in like 30 to 40% of the population, and pretty much like when it comes to everyone in positions of power, it's scary stuff. And like, yeah, it started with trans people, started with disabled people, started with gay people, then expanded to Jewish people, to communists, to critics, to socialists, etc. Like, it will negatively impact you, even if you're not part of any of those groups. Like, it's just scary stuff. Insane stuff. Death Dog. Dominic. Dropstick Spice. Tucky. Codename Angel. South Korea, you could literally sexually assault a woman and still get in less trouble than if you are caught smoking weed. Yeah. Do you also remember you mentioning about the Institute of Sexualwissenschaften in a video? I did. I did mention that. Trans people are just the first stepping stone for them. Oh yeah. Comify. I mean, like, they are not making it a secret. They've just been like pushing the line over and over again. Like, it started with like, oh, keeping the men who pretend to be women in order to gain access to female spaces out of those spaces, and it just like expanded from them. Like, they always kept pushing the line. They always started like changing the definitions of things and associating bad things with just normal people. You know, it's the same with like calling trans people groomers for just existing and being trans, you know? Magnus Hirschfeld was in favor of a trans person, of a trans passport 100 years back. I mean, he was also in favor, like, he was like a trans medicalist. Like, I'm not saying that the things, like the viewpoints are like appropriate to our time. Like, he didn't differentiate between like sex and gender, and he thought that like if you want to be a woman, you need to be like castrated or something. You know, I mean, like, that's kind of what it all started with, like the mass sterilization of like gay people, disabled people, trans people, etc. You know, and then like expanding it to Jewish people. Like it's insane stuff, and it's scary stuff. A husky, a sulta. But yeah, that's just like we obviously know what is going on. Why is God? Why is auto mode like still on? Didn't I turn it off? Just turning it off. Didn't properly turn it off. But yeah, that's just like the problem is just like we know the game. We know what is going on. We know what happened. And but like people don't listen to us. People have been ignoring the warning signs for a really long time. And it's really bad right now. Like it's awful right now, and I was hoping that it would never get this far. I thought when they revealed like Project 2025 that this is going to be like a turning point, you know, because like they want to turn the US into like a Christian nationalistic society that is basically like similar to Schmazi Germany, and they want to turn it into a dictatorship. I mean, Trump is already talking about like his next election. He's already talking about like, you know, his next term. They're ignoring the Supreme Court. The Democrats are fucking useless. They're just sitting back. Like liberals in general are just like pathetic little worms. They're not leftists. They're not real leftists. You know, they're just center. Yes, the only true politician that you have when it comes to like the left in the US is just Bernie Sanders. But like he doesn't even get like a platform from like Democrats. So it's just like, who is going to like fight for, you know, the peasants? Who's going to fight for the people? The community? Oppressed groups? But like in the US, there's just like no one, because like the Democratic Party is so right wing. And I'm just like, obviously I'm scared for like what is happening in the US. Like I have friends and family there. But like I'm also kind of scared of like it being a turning point for a lot of countries, including Germany. You know, like the right-wing influence, the far-right influence is really strong there as well. You know, we have a conservative party again that is like the majority vote. And the next up, the AfD, is far-right extremists. They're being paid by Russia. They're being funded by Elon Musk. they're being endorsed by Elon Musk. There's so much, like the amount of AFD propaganda that I see in like Twitter ads is just insane. You know? Did you read the coalition contract? Is that finally revealed? Did something come out of the something come out of the stuff? April 28th. There would be a CDU SPD. I mean, you know, it makes sense because like nobody really wanted to work with the AFD, but it's still like really dangerous. I mean, we also had Merz, the new chancellor, I guess, saying that like he would be open to like work with them, and then like he got like a lot of pushback from his party. Oh my god, that's a lot of pages. How much do you want me to? Oh my god. Okay, they want to push AI. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah. I think for LGBTQ. It's kind of insane that like in 146 pages there's no mention of like the LGBTQ community. Oh, okay. There's one part. Uh they're evaluating the self-ID law. Uh-huh. Want to keep the rights for trans and intersex people. They're focusing on the effects on children and the youth. They're not mentoring like non-binary people, so that's kind of bad. We're going to see what is like happening from that. We're going to see, anti-discrimination. I mean, at least they're continuing it, but it's still like not really.
You did well, little mouse. Keep it up.
Husky, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Non-binary people fall under the trans umbrella. Yeah, but like the problem is that like in the self-ID law, it is really bad for non-binary people. Like they didn't look for like non-binary people. If you want to change your name, like you can't change your I think you can't change your gender marker to like diverse or something, there's like no real option. And the problem is like our like equivalent to the social security number, like the last 3 digits determine if you're male or female. So like from 000 to 499 is male, and from 500 to 999 is considered female. So like when I had my legal name change and my gender marker change, like I got a new social security number. If you have the self-ID law, they still kind of want you to fit in like either or category. And they also want you, when you like look for the name, that you like have something that is for like that gender. So it's like kind of problematic if you're like assigned male at birth and you want to be like a masked non-binary person, you don't want to go into hormones, etc. Like you're going to have like a really hard time with the self-ID law. That is like my current understanding of it. They're also saying that like so they're looking at like if you change your gender, your legal gender, how protected are women, which is also like I'm like really suspicious anytime people like push that. Like obviously, you know, when you change your gender marker, etc., like if you want to have like the self-ID law, there needs to be like some form of like guideline, etc. Like you shouldn't be able to just like do whatever. But like this men really need to like change their gender marker in order to invade women's spaces and do bad things? Like I don't know, not really. Seems like a lot of hassle just to you know, do whatever. It's the same with like when it comes to like women's sports, is like, well, there are guidelines in place to like prevent like cis men from like invading women's sports and dominating there. You know, that's why, you know, you have to be on HRT, etc. for like such a long time. So they are also checking that if you change your name, there needs to be a better way to like track the person. So like if there is public interest in a person and that person changes their name, there's now a way to like, or like there should be a way to like track that person. Which is also kind of when I use the transgender law in, or like transsexuellen Gesetz in Germany, I went to court and like you're not allowed to reveal my dead name. You're legally not allowed to reveal that. You're not allowed to like check that. With the self-ID law, they want to make it so you can check it. So you can find that out. And if you're like a trans person, a trans creator who has like some followers, and you change your name, I don't know if these things should be like easily accessible for people. So I don't know what they mean by um public interest. Like, oh, what is the right word here? Like reasonable public interest. So I don't know what like the definitions of that is. They want to track that stuff better. Yeah, basically. The data is already trackable. It says who you are on your birth register. That should be enough. No, when I change my legal name and my gender marker, like there's no trace of it because it replaced my birth certificate. At least in theory. At least theoretically. Yeah. Arcade. Emilia? I've read the self-ID law on 3320, 3325. They're back to pretending we're a danger to women. The self-ID law is what men use to do bad things to them easier, because every trans person is apparently MTF. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the problem. That's what I always think is like so problematic with that. Oh, we're looking at the protection for women. It's like, if you want to protect women, protect them from cis men, not from trans women. You know, like can you imagine that they are going to like start checking how trans are you in order to be like, well, you don't look like a woman enough, so like you shouldn't be able to like access these spaces. But it's like, if you don't really pass, a lot of trans women don't even go into like the women's restroom, for example. Because like we already struggle with like, oh, standing out or something, you know? Like, it took me a really long time for me to have like the courage and self-confidence to be like, oh, well, I fit in enough to go pee in public, you know? It's just in public restrooms. It's just insane. It's just it just shows me that these people don't really talk to trans people before like making decisions about trans people. And that is like really scary, because that's what led to the trans law from the 1980s in general. Because like the people who made these decisions were like the remainders of the ones who had like the Nazi rhetoric indoctrinated into them, you know? Because like when I had to go to court, etc., I had to go to two psychologists in order to prove that I'm like trans enough, etc., that I'm not like a threat, that I'm not delusional, or that I'm not schizophrenic, etc. So it's just like, it's not even doing the bare minimum. And then people look at that and they see trans people still complaining about what is like happening, and like pointing out what is wrong with all these laws, etc. And people are like, well, you already got so much, why do you keep pushing it? It's the same with like when gay people had like gay marriage, like when like gay marriage was like finally protected by the Supreme Court in the US. People being like, oh, you already got gay marriage. Why aren't you happy with that? Why do you keep pushing? Why do you want to now invade our video games? Why do you want representation in like books and movies? You know? It's like, why do you want to be seen as a part of society? Why do you keep pushing it? You already can do whatever you want behind closed doors. Nobody actually cares about gay people. It's just you are pushing yourself into our faces, and that's why we don't like it. You know? Got like 80% equality, isn't that enough? It's also like, it's just like, oh, we gave you breadcrumbs. Why aren't you happy with that? We're giving you a carrot after we bit you with a stick. Aren't you happy with that? Why aren't you happy with that? Why are you still whining? Why do you still want more? Can't you have enough? Carry on, Ouroboros. We don't even have gay marriage everywhere, not even in the US. Yeah. Yeah, like there's still like discrimination. It's the same with like, oh, Actually, treating women worse than men is actually against the law. So if you say that you've been discriminated against at the workplace, that is actually not true, because misogyny rarely happens because it's against the law at this point. Like, it's just privileged people not listening to the victims and instead just like siding with the abusers because like they don't want to hear us out, or they don't like, they invalidate our experiences, etc. That's this is like the coalition contract. So like the German government works in a mysterious way. So we have a lot of like parties that get like votes, and in order to form like the government, they need like 51%, but like one party didn't reach that majority, so they have to work with other parties in order to get to that 51%. So like they like the CDU or Conservative Party got the majority votes at like, I don't know, 39%, something like that. I don't know the numbers. The second one was like our far right AFD, and then we had like the SPD, and now the CDU is working with the SPD to get the 51%, and they are having a coalition contract, which I'm reading, and I was looking for queer people, and there's segment on, or like their paragraph on the self-ID law, which should make it easier for trans people to change their legal name and gender marker. But it's not that good, which kind of sucks. And instead of being like, oh, we're going to like improve, we're going to like look into things more, what they are doing is just saying like, oh, we have to check that men are not that men aren't abusing this in order to go into women's spaces, you know, type deal. Coalition stuff is so much better than the trash we have in the US. Like, that's the problem, because like you have like one or the other, you know, you don't really have like that many options. Like obviously we have like the big ones, you know, we have like CDU, SPD, etc. Those are like the big parties that like the majority of people who are voting are just like in their 50s or 60s. So they are voting for parties that they voted, or like their parents voted, you know? You want me to do a research thing towards the political structure? What? Goody goo. The Electoral College. Yeah, I heard about that. If you didn't exist, then cis men couldn't exploit it. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing that like TERFs are like pushing when we like point out, hey, you know, this law, this bill that they are introducing in the US right now would allow random people to inspect the genitals of young girls in order to determine whether or not they are allowed to compete in sports. And people are like, well, if you men wouldn't pretend to be women, that men wouldn't have to do that in order to protect women. And it's like, you are so brainwashed. You are literally some form of like Stockholm syndrome going on, where you just like side with the oppressor because you've been abused by them so much. And you think that like all the harm that is like being caused because of those oppressors are actually the fault of like another minority. Dreamy, how you doing? So that's basically like the rhetoric that they are pushing, and it's just so dangerous because like they don't they don't want to listen to us. Like all the warning signs, all the red flags, everything that is going on, everything that trans people want the general public of is happening. And it's going to get much worse. But instead of being like, oh shit, you were actually right. Okay, let me, you know, fight with you. They're like, no, actually, it's a good thing that you are being brought to justice. Finally, people are no longer putting up with that pronoun nonsense. And it's like, you literally just have issues with people telling you how you should refer to them. Like, that is your issue. That is insane. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine you're called Richard and people call you an asshole? Can you imagine? Okay, imagine your name is Elon. Imagine your name is Elon and everybody calls you a buffoon. When they speak to you constantly, they call you buffoon. They insist your name is buffoon. You're just buffoon. That is what you are. Everybody's like calling you that, and it's like, well, actually, your name is Elon. It's kind of weird that people insist that your name is buffoon and people refer to you as that, you know? That's kind of what it feels like to be a trans person. And like with pronouns, it's like you put pronouns in your bio so people know how to like respectfully talk to you about you, you know? It's just making things easier. Instead of people assuming that everybody on the internet is he, him, and making things like worse for women, femme-presenting people, non-binary people, etc. It's just like, oh, you check their profile? Oh, I see the pronouns. Okay, I now know how to like refer to you. It's just so easy. And that is like their whole issue. It's like instead of letting other people assume for you and insisting on calling you something that doesn't resonate with you, that's like not your name, that is not your set of pronouns, etc. Like, it's just like that is their problem. That is literally their problem. They have issues with people identifying themselves instead of letting other people determine who they are. And there must be like some issue going on in the minds of these people. You know, there must be like something wrong with these people, because I just think that they need other people to determine who they are, because they don't know who they are. They don't want to think about that. So they want to assume for you as well. They want to give you that same form of treatment. Like, transphobes are always so out of touch, because when I see TERFs talking about like, well, if you look like a man, you are a man, sir. And they're just like ugly women that a lot of men would like invalidate their gender identity, their womanhood, because they don't fit into their beauty expectations and beauty norms, you know? It's kind of what a lot of people do when it comes to, you know, like butch lesbian women. It's like, oh, you look too masculine to be a woman, so you're actually a man now. You should go into the men's restroom to the other men. The creator of Kingdom Come 2 responded to criticism of the game with a screenshot that the person has pronouns in bio. Yikes. Like, wow, you use grammar. That's like making fun of someone for having their name. Like, for having a display name. That is what you look like when you make fun of someone's pronouns. It's like, wow, you have a name. You don't let other people decide what to call you. Crazy. Crazy. Woke mind virus actually ruining it for everyone by letting you determine what you should be called. Actually, when you make an account, you need to wait until Elon Musk is going to decide what to call you. You know, when you make an Xbox account, like the random name generator, that is actually your name. You're not allowed to change it. We determined a name for you. What you decide what you want to be called, what you should be like referred to as. Crazy. Insane. What are you? The Matrix? Woke mind virus ruining it by letting people determine who they are. If you would should be common human decency, impossible. Impossible. Empathy? All I hear is woke nonsense, DEI trash. And it's always so funny. It's always so funny. Like, these people are like, oh, you gay people, you trans people, why don't you make your own games? Why don't you just write your own books? Why do you have to, like, insert yourself in our stories? And then, like, a person of color makes a story of a person of color doing a storyline that is like resonating with other people of that community, and then these white people are like, well, this doesn't appeal to me. You know, all these insults, this doesn't appeal to me. Why did you even make that? This is going to fail. Go woke, go broke. DEI nonsense. And it's like, why? Why? Like, why are you like this? Why do you think everything needs to cater towards you, and anything else that doesn't cater towards you is just garbage? And instead of being like, hey, I don't like this, you just like obsess over it. It's the same with like crumbs. Like this dude, pretty little girl 14, is just Marathon's alpha application contains a completely unnecessary gender identity question. It does not matter if you're MF or whatever. There was no reason for this except to virtue signal. Tolerating this is how you end up with Concord. That's how we got to this point in the industry. And it's like, I mean, theoretically, this is not really a necessary thing. Also, it doesn't say male or female. It literally asks for your gender identity, which is like, I guess, too woke. But like, you know how in the US there are certain job applications where you have to fill this out, and it's for like weird reasons, and it's actually like illegal in a lot of countries, you know? So it's like, well, why do we need this? But it's like, well, if you apply to these things, usually they collect all the data for like their demographics, etc. Like, it's just, it feels kind of standard. It feels kind of standard. It's literally just like asking for someone's age in these like applications. I don't know. It doesn't really, it's not that deep actually. Like it's not that deep. Let me check that out. Let me check that out. How do I sign up? How do I even sign up? They're asking me for my age. I have to verify my age. Insane. Wait. Okay. So this is just for creators. Territory? Asking me where I'm from? Wow. Where's that? I don't know how to apply it to their alpha. I have to like join their Discord to like join their alpha or something. How do you do that? And again, I don't even see that. Isn't that game too woke anyways? Is that game too woke drums anyway? Also, like him whining about like different body types of femme characters in The Last of Us 2. Is that anatomy savvy Lovers Lab user analyzes Abby from The Last of Us 2. Shocking conclusion. She has the body of a male. I'm shocked. There are women who look like that. The body of a male. You just like... That is like the problem with like gendered language. It's just like these people are attributing certain aspects of the human body to like masculinity or femininity, and they think that women only have to be feminine and men only have to be masculine, and then they deny that these like boxes aren't socially created. You know? Like that is like the problem. And then you say, oh, you know, gender is a social construct because of these reasons, and then they have like a mental breakdown and they start crying and whining. You know? I think it was in the Discord. Yeah, I guess. Really? You're telling me that not all women are dainty? The problem is like, have you ever seen what like the ideal woman to conservatives is? Wait, maybe I can find this. Ideal woman to conservatives. I have this saved. Give me a second. I have this image saved. I just have to look for it. Let me do this real quick. This is this the ideal woman from Giga-Based? The ideal woman dates for marriage, no male friends, virgin, submissive, wants children, knows how to cook, loves her father, no social media, religious, conservatives. And it's so insane because like anytime there's something about you that doesn't fit like their criterias, then it's like, oh, you're a feminist demon spawn, radical lunatic, and you're not actually a real woman. And it's just everything here is just about control. And when you look for like what body types they're interested in when it comes to women, they're literally describing children. Small, petite, listens to their parents, listens to your authority. You know, they're literally always describing children. And you know that incel picture that they have? Oh. Was that Joan? Dates for marriage, no male friends, virgin, submissive, wants children, knows social media, knows how to cook, loves her father, religious, conservative. Have you seen these like incel posts about comparing women to bananas? Let me see if I can find. Also, did you see J.K. Rowling's response to the murder of a trans woman? Women aren't responsible for male violence. Male on male violence is neither women's fault nor their problem to solve. It is the height of misogyny to claim women's words cause, justify, or excuse male violence. And it's like you literally use your entire platform to push propaganda against trans women. Like, this is literally your fault and your friend's fault. This is not male on male violence. This is cis men being violent, or like cis women, cis men being violent towards trans people. And it's your fault for like boosting that and echoing that sentiment that like all trans people are like, they need to be, they are subhuman and need to be taken care of, etc. Let me see if I can find that. Oh my god. I don't think I'm going to find it. This image. And there's some where they change the numbers here to just be like 13 to 16. Like, god damn it, it's so gross. It's so gross. And it's always so interesting because like these people want to desperately lower the age of consent and the age of like marriage, and then they come around and call us groomers for saying that like, hey, you know, trans kids, you know, trans youth, they should actually have access to trans healthcare. That is, we are actually the bad people, but these people who wanna make child marriage, etc., legal and advocate for it, they're just, those are just conservative values. But the human mask, what the fuck? Yeah, that's. I also saw a TikTok that's kind of concerning.
So it looks like NHS England is stopping publication of a report into how to stop young trans people taking their lives. This report was written by the National... So it looks like NHS England is stopping publication of a report into how to stop young trans people taking their lives. This report was written by the National Child Mortality Database. It was written into deaths between 2019 and 2023 of young trans people. It was completed in March 2024, but it hasn't been published. We wrote to the authors of that report asking, could we have a copy of it? They wrote back and they said, well, we're holding it with a view to future publication, so we can't give it to you. So they said, when are you going to publish it? And they said, well, we're in ongoing discussions about the report with NHS England, so it will be published sometime in 2026. So at least 2 years after this report about improving suicide prevention
Mixo, hey for the private sub. Thank you.
strategies, improving suicide prevention strategies, was finished. It looks like the report's being suppressed to us. We can see no other reason for holding back this important report. And we want to know, how does that help trans people? Trans people and those who love them know how terrible things have become under this Labour government.
If you didn't know, this is UK, by the way. But still.
We know someone, some of us know several people who have taken their own lives because everything has just gotten too much for them. We're holding our loved ones close. But try and talk about any of this publicly. Try and talk about how Labour's policies are killing trans people, and I believe they are. And they accuse you of being irresponsible. And I say, no, Wes Streeting, you are irresponsible. What's irresponsible is your policies. What's irresponsible is trying to silence your critics with dodgy reports. Crying out for better because those we love are dying. That's not irresponsible. That's necessary.
How long is this report for them to take a year to publish? Like, it's finished, but they are not able to publicize it because NHS is withholding it. And this person also made a video about GPs, like practitioners in the US, in the UK, being forced to not perform blood tests on trans people. Like, they're banning gender-affirming care for trans people, so they have to go DIY in order to, like, continue transitioning. And in order to, like, still do it safely, they rely on blood tests to get their levels checked, etc., etc. And the NHS is telling GPs to not perform blood tests, basically putting trans people in danger.
Wes Streeting has boasted about how he's taken the NHS back under his direct political control, and since then, the NHS has accelerated its war against trans people. Yesterday, it issued guidance to GPs telling them they were not allowed to support trans people by providing them with blood tests. And the way in which trans people deal with this, as they will know, is that they get drugs from abroad, from regulated prescribers often abroad, and they ask their GPs to monitor their blood tests so they can take those drugs safely. And what NHS England has done is it's said to GPs, you are not allowed any longer to take blood tests for trans people as well. So the NHS, under Wes Streeting's control, is telling GPs to cause additional risk and additional harm to our trans friends and family and colleagues. Wes Streeting has...
So yeah, it's scary stuff.
So it looks...
And then people ask, oh, what rights are actually being taken away from trans people? And we show them that. And it's like, well, that's like your fault for even taking gender affirming care, taking medicine that is like against the law, you know? So it's just like a huge disconnect when we like talk about certain things that like we need in order for us to like keep going with our lives and to live happily, etc. And these people are like brushing it off and being like, well, actually, you don't need that stuff because it's just feeding into your delusion and you're not actually happy. You're just buying into like big pharma propaganda. And I know actually better how you should feel than you know yourself. So it's just like arrogance, it's just ignorance, and it's scary stuff. So yeah. Let me link this account. So there's obviously UK stuff, but like I talk a lot about US stuff because that's like patient zero, it feels like. And I talk a lot about like the parallels between the US and 1930s Germany. But like the rest of the world is not really a safe haven for trans people. The rest of the world is not really doing a better job at keeping trans people safe and doing things that better the lives of trans people. They're instead doing a similar thing that the US does. They're just like a few steps behind when it comes to a lot of areas. Another big thing is how allegedly a lot of mediocre female athletes are being paid by anti-trans organizations in order to quote unquote protest when they compete against a trans woman. You know, like the disc thrower who refused to play against a trans woman despite playing against a cis man before, like a week prior, not having issues with that. The fencer getting like a huge payout for protesting, taking the knee, wasting everyone's time. And I think that like there's going to be a lot more of like these little stunts. And it kind of reminds me of you know how oil companies paid certain groups, funded certain groups who were pretending to be like environmentalists and then doing like all these horrendous stunts, etc. So like people thought, oh, they're just like crazy ones. Like these sort of like campaigns, it's just a little bit different because like the current sentiment is that like, oh, trans people are bad, so like they can get away with a lot of these things. Back then, like still to this day, it's like, oh, saving the environment is actually a good cause, so we have to like pretend to be on that side and then make fools of ourselves and I don't know, throw paint at random people, throw blood at random people and screech about how they are evil for wearing like fake leather or something. You know, all these sort of stunts. But like because the anti-trans rhetoric being boosted by J.K. Rowling, etc., is like such a lucrative business right now, they get away with a lot more. They don't have to like hide what they are pushing. They don't have to like pretend to be trans people who are now who are doing bad evil things. Like what they instead do is like, oh, I used to be trans and now I detransitioned and like the doctors were like really evil and they forced me into this and like this sort of stuff. Be off for now. Alrighty, thanks for checking in. Yeah, it's scary stuff. And then we talk about these things And it's like, oh, you don't deserve those rights anyway. Or it's not actually beneficial for you anyway. Just how, oh no, lab-made diamonds aren't as good as real diamonds. Yeah. That bow tie wearing weirdo. Yeah, Maya Poet, whose mother is like a member of like a cult-like anti-trans organization. I have a feeling in that direction that this takes worldwide is going to shape global progress for decades or centuries. It's going to throw us back. It's going to like these people, they want to go back to like the 1700s, you know? They want to have another like Great Depression. They are anti-women's rights. They're anti-gay marriage. They're going to be anti-interracial couples very soon after they got rid of gay marriage. Just so you know. Just a small little heads up. This is going to be happening. It's terrifying. Because like after Schmalzi Germany, it took a really long time until the world kind of started healing. You know, like a lot of laws that are in place right now. It's the same with like in the UK, how marital rape was not an offense until like the year 2000 or something. It's like pretty recent. You know, we made a lot of progress, and then I think that's why like conservatives are like pushing harder and harder to go back. Was 1997? I was talking about the UK. It was I'm talking about the UK, which is 2003. So when you were married to when a man was married to a woman and wanted to have intercourse with that woman and that a woman didn't consent, that was not illegal until the year 2003. So yeah, crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And then like a lot of insults are like, well, you're married. Obviously, it's not rape. Like, yeah, it is. It literally fucking is. Dude. I have to get my water and then we start gaming, okay? Let me run a small little ad break while I get my water. Okay. Still thing in India. I mean, there are a lot of places where that is legal, you know? It's always so interesting because like even when it comes to like gay rights, people are talking about like, oh, gay people have it just as good as us, and then there are like so many countries where there's like a death penalty on you being gay. Like the bar is so incredibly low, yet people manage to push it down further because they think that we already have enough because it's worse in other places. It's terrifying. Absolutely insane. Let's do some gaming. Let's game a little bit. Wasn't there like a discussion in the serious channel of Nero's channel about how it got abolished and men were mad about it? And then men are mad at women for choosing the bear.
Match found.
Yeah. Let's have some gamings. Let's do some gamings. We did our serious rant for today. But yeah, I gotta keep track with like the situation, like LGBTQ situation in Germany. We're going to see how things are going to develop. Like obviously most of the things that I see are US and UK. But that's basically like the problem is just I consume so much media in English and there are not a lot of like English creators who talk about the situation in Germany. So that's why I don't really see that much. I kinda need to do like a better job at like keeping up with everything. In regards to the bear question, it's utterly hilarious to me simply because a bear is most likely going to leave a human alone. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I can't hit that. There we go. I hit it that.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, 55. Woo! Good job. So, 1 hour 30 video of an American discussing how bad AFD influence is in Germany and how it's affecting everyone. Yeah, it's just kind of rare. Just wanted to rant about a different issue of this argument. Like, isn't eye surgery bad now because it isn't natural? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's just like, you know, cis people still have access to gender affirming care. Like cis women who are menopausal. Jesus, cis women who are menopausal and need like HRT. Like they can still access that. It's not. That's also unnatural.
One enemy remaining.
But hey, sometimes you have to do things that are unnatural in order to better the lives of people. Good job.
Don't mess up that pretty face, Phoenix.
Chat, you wanna push your lane? I could flash them if you want to.
What, me?
Yeah.
Right.
Are you aware of there's only a limited amount of diamonds even released to keep an artificial scarcity? Yeah, I know. I know.
Crazy, wie deutsch du bist, Rainer.
Ja, danke, Bruder.
Keine.
HRT is cool, but not for you. Yeah. My god.
Enemy spotted B.
Sea soda.
Spike down B.
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
Ach du Scheiße.
Jesus.
Yo, I'll send you a pizza if you're clutches.
Don't bug me.
With market one.
Spike planted.
Empty.
Nice try.
Last round.
Sad.
Switch.
We're playing with German dudes. We're playing with German dude bros. No. No.
Please, can you buy me an op? I'll buy you a Vandal.
Like the idea of the clicker keeping us entertained and focused so that we know want to leave. Marketing strategy 101. I know, right? I know, right? It's so good. It just works. That's literally why I'm playing, you know, Valorant 2. Because I got a squeaker now. Oh my god.
Do not kill my allies.
We don't talk about that. We do not
Spike
speak
down A.
of the warm-up game. 1.5 hours into
One enemy remaining.
into the stream, and I'm playing my first match. Are you proud of me, Chad?
My ultimate is ready.
Good job.
Wiped clean.
The clicker totally got me. We're working. Oh, smell Nico.
We know more than we did before.
Wow.
Let's use that.
You're such a good little puppy. I'm so proud of you, sweetie. The clicker just
anybody
feels
have a
good.
phone skin?
Makes my tail wag.
Damn.
Cheers.
Digga, wat will ich rein?
Damn, thank you. Er hat nicht gedacht.
Ihr habt gedacht, er lügt.
Ja, ich dachte auch, er gibt mir jetzt irgendwie so einen
Welcher-
scheiß Battle
welcher
Pass
hat
Skin,
mich-
Digga.
Welcher hat so einen fucking Frenzy Skin? Das ist die Frage.
Ah, vielleicht Night Market oder so.
Oh my god. They're so German. Speaking German.
No peeking.
Bunch of guys B.
Hearing dudes speak
Big.
German is just so... It's so weird. It feels so surreal because it's like...
Reloading. Spike planted.
It's just like the dude bro accent in English, but it's German instead.
I found my wire. My camera is destroyed.
You're in mummy mode.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Okay.
So insane that I used to be one of those dude bros and now I'm just a girl. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Eva.
Wait, Clove, I
You
think
did?
I've met you before.
You did?
Have you ever played
This is
Jed
crazy. It
on
feels like we've
Icebox
been doing this
in a
forever.
ranked game?
Anyone else feel like that?
Probably not.
Okay.
Okay, never mind then. You sound kind of similar to... forget it, just forget it.
Warte, Chat, warst du mal vor 2 Tagen, hast du mal Comp gespielt vor 2 Tagen?
Osai.
You
At
are?
least I don't. Oh my god. Like the
Sei
biggest
gerade.
Ich hatte es auch in so
the
einem
biggest
Game
win
gehabt,
is
ja,
not
wir haben
passing
im Chat.
as a woman. The biggest win
sein.
is not passing as German.
Ja, ja.
Because like when Reina started
Also, das
speaking,
ist
Jet
nicht
started
so
speaking German.
Spike down A.
He's not speaking German with me. So that's a win. That's a win in my book. Honestly, I think that's a bigger win. Love how stuttery but interested he was. He probably was probably about to say that I sound like some gay Jet player. No! I'm so sad. Not German passing. I don't want to pass as German.
Nowhere to run.
No peeking.
Slam. My
One
No
enemy
more
remaining.
charges left.
This is not safe.
Unlucky. No! Gonna be lurking for now. Gonna go to the store already.
It's just good
Because I'm beautiful. You could be a great gay jet player. I wish I was just gay. I don't want to be trans. I wish I was just like a gay femboy boy wife failure twink, you know? Like, come on. It would have been so much easier from being a
Let's take
just
what they have.
a woman.
I got the spike.
Being a woman is too hard.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh no.
Yeah, catch.
That guy teleport.
No peeking.
I'm scared. No!
Player standing. Spike down A.
I thought I was covered. We got betrayed. I got betrayed.
Match point.
Use
Germans can never tell if I'm German or not. But it'll always be that one person from London who can tell. Yeah. I don't want Germans to know that I'm German.
I have money if you need.
Because then they
Yo,
said...
can I have your vandal?
Money if you need.
Stay safe. I need a drop. Could I have a drop?
Thank you.
My ult.
Didn't even see that guy. Was looking for the jet.
Dropping smokes. Have one of these. No bother. That's
Okay.
me.
Okay.
Enemy remaining.
Good job. I killed it. And them.
Sudden death.
The rated superpower. Real. I don't know how they missed. I don't know how the Euro missed, but they did. At least I didn't get called gay. But I'm happier that I haven't been called German. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's a win.
My thanks. My thanks.
Let's go. Watching here.
I'm lurking. I'm lurking.
Flash.
Dropping smokes.
Not gonna lie. I like that one.
Someone's
Oh. Oh my god.
Spike down.
No way. I messed up.
reloaded.
Pathetic.
I have messed up. Hey German. Because the ultimate breakdown. Yeah, 100%.
One enemy remaining.
Going up.
GG's.
Defenders
GG,
win.
have a nice day.
You too. Sad. Sad. I believed. I should have been better that last round. But it was warm-up game. First. That's the first match today? It was the first match today, right? I've been streaming for so long, I kind of forgot that I didn't even play the game the entire time. You tried, I did try, and just wasn't hard enough.
I've got all the time in the world.
Do you like Leonard Wolowitz, Chamber?
Oh god. Is that a Big Bang Theory reference? This is the 5th game?
Chamber. Do you watch Big Bang Theory?
Oh god, it is. It's cringe. Is that wasn't enough? Or not, doesn't matter. What matters is that you gave it your all. Oh no. Oh no. No, I need to do better. Don't try to push me up when I push myself down. It's not good. You have to bully me. You have to tell me to do better. Now I lock in. I'm going to try. You're terrible. There we go. That's the spirit. That is the spirit. That's how it's supposed to be. Order has been restored. Bottom? Come on. My heart hurt from calling you terrible. Need therapy after. No, I liked it. It's good. Don't worry. No. Wow. Okay, that's sad. You should have done better. I was just missing.
Last player standing.
Lucky. Just thoughts on my best type of cookie. Wait, what? What cookie? Okay, let me just destroy them all. Come on, Yara, we both know you're better than this. You wouldn't want to disappoint me. Exactly. I hit him. I fucking hit him. But I got killed through the wall.
Steps B.
Well, that sucks. I'll get the fluffy one. How bad is she doing? Awful. Awful. You're supposed to kill them? I almost did. You got hit to the wall. What are you supposed to do against it, okay? Nice try. I DM'd you on Discord and wished you a good day, and you didn't respond. Kind of broke my heart into 52 fragments. I'm really bad when it comes to messages. The thing is, like, I get a notification, I click on it because I'm just like, I can't stand seeing a notification, and then I feel... What the fuck? What the fuck? I see notifications, I click on them, and then
No peeking.
Enemy A.
that kind of threw me off. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! ADHD? Right, yeah, exactly. I see the message, and then I feel weird if I like automatically respond, and also like if it's like small talk related stuff.
Enemy remaining.
I don't really like
Spike down A.
doing small talk. It's just probably saw your message, but it just didn't respond. Yeah. Then you forget to come back to the yeah, exactly.
Last player standing.
I don't know. My Discord had like 1,000 unread notifies. What the fuck? Why do you not mute stuff? Baroque Sphinx! Thanks for the follow. Waka waka. I hate that red dot. Yeah, same.
10 seconds left. Clutch.
You fucking suck. What?
Good, you have 1 kill.
Last round in the half.
I didn't care how you do it. Just spend all your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
My Discord is trying that.
They are correct, though. I do.
Oh, Dawn. And they receive notifies from bots. Yeah, hypothetically, how would I go about clicker training my GF? So you get a clicker. And it works better in real life. Because you can give them a treat. And anytime you give them a treat,
My ult is ready.
you give them a little click.
Back like I never left. My turn. Watch out.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run.
100 on raise.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Okay. Some attention stuff. Discord doesn't spam me. Except Mandy and then movie nights. Fair.
Switching sides.
I really don't want to read the notifications. I just mark as read. Only have 250 notifications on. Why are you not muting stuff? Why do you actually have notifications? Like, come on. A lot of notifications. Yeah, only just don't mute my Discord, okay? You want to get pinged when I upload or when I stream. That's the only reason why you would not mute the server.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Take this. Drop in a smoke.
Oh, jeez. All dead.
Reloading.
Oh no.
Spike down A. Last
What
player
the
standing.
fuck? No! Let's try. You had everything, but Nyara saw exactly. And then you just need to like check to see the stuff. Notification, get a day old. It's not like it will be useful a day later, so I have no reason to keep them up. I mean, it kind of depends. I also post about like server stuff. Don't join public Discord servers. That would require surrounding myself with people.
I got spike. Feeling sight.
Would you say that my Discord is a public server? I guess, right? You said 500. How are you not getting like a mental when you see the notification pop up thingy every time you go on Discord? I can really recommend joining Nara's Discord, the nicest people I've ever met. I'm friends with everyone.
One enemy remaining.
I'm glad.
I'm not
Jeez.
Defenders win.
Fire in the hole!
You know, there are people out there that don't have FOMO. Yeah, but like, you have the notifications because you don't check them out anyway. Like, that is the thing. Like, the reason why you have so many notifications is because you don't read them. So, like, why bother having the notifications in the first place? Anyone missing is you, Nyara. We have friends on Discord, but we don't talk. Be my friend. I'm really bad when it comes to like maintaining friendships and stuff. Like I'm not really. I keep my circle rather small because I'm like really I'm pretty secluded, you know. I'm pretty introverted. It's kind of difficult to actually be my friend, you know.
I've got all the time in the world.
I just get like really overwhelmed when there are like too many people. All the knowledge you've missed. Yeah, but like, if you have like 500 notifications and it keeps climbing, it's like, you're not going to go back. You're going to get overwhelmed and you're not going to check in with the things because it's too much. It just keeps stacking up. I try to cheat my way up to being yours. That shouldn't be a goal for you. I don't know. I'm just like, when I hang out with other creators and stuff, it still takes a lot for me to consider them like actual friends. I just give the word friend a lot of value, and I use it less casually than most people.
Reloading.
You want to be Nyara's friend? I want the purple role. We are not the same. What is the purple role? What is the purple role? Oh no. What the fuck? Okay, that was lagging. Purple role is friendos. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Nice try. And friends, when I send a message here once an hour? Probably not. People aren't talking. I want to play with the silent lobby. If you have more than 30 notifications on Discord, you're not fucking checking those pings and messages. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm lagging. That's like really late, like hit registration. You know?
Our
down, C.
Late hit reg.
Last player standing.
I got the spike.
God damn it.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Sad.
I'm out of here.
I should have had that Reyna, kinda. Never try to be someone's friend. Try to be their pet is so much better. You don't want to be my pet. I can't even take care of myself. Help Valkyria. Sorry. I had to disable my DMs for like 7 months because I got DMs literally every 10 minutes, and over 1 day of not responding I had over 100 notifications. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot of notifications. I struggle. I struggle when I get a lot of notifications. Oh. I also, you know, when I was like in the hospital getting bottom surgery, Dad.
Spike down A.
When I was getting bottom surgery, I was like, it was like 7 hours where it was like the surgery took like 7 hours, and then it took a while for me to wake up, etc. And then I woke up to so many messages, and it was like kind of overwhelming, kind of scary. Raziel, finally caught you live. Let's go. You click a train now. And you're bottom already? No. Should eat food. Go eat food. Only redeeming quality I have is my voice, and people used to go crazy for it. That's why I got DMs all the time. Fair. Valid. That's why you do ASMR. Yeah, I'm lagging. High average ping. I love that. Love that for me.
Last player standing.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I thought I could get out. Oh, Silver Dash, thanks for the follow. Welcome. You know, that's why I do ASMR, both as a hobby and because people love it so much. Yeah. I hate silent lobbies. I like it more when people are toxic towards me because at least it's content. When people are just like quiet and just like, what is the point? Ryoko came here from the Twitter post about the Twitch streams. Let's go. You click it right now. Welcome. I will. You're never allowed to leave me. Okay. We got Squeaker. And we got a Kissoo. So this is actually like the best stream ever. And you should tell your mom about it. What is this clicker? Don't worry about it. And everynyan, you're never allowed to leave me. You're mine. Oh, sweetie, you're mine. Have you not realized that? No? I'm going to carve my initials into your chest. That is just lagging. Like me. Maybe. Why would people be toxic to you? No. Hello? Hello? I have a femme voice. Of course people are toxic towards me. Hello? That was not a good match. That was not a good match. I actually love a silent lobby when I play because it makes me feel like I'm playing alone. Yeah, but like, it's not good content. I need the people to be like, are you a boy or a girl? You know, that's what I need. It's so fucking annoying. But it's better than being stuck and quiet. In the silent room. Just transform, figure out the rest, true. By playing online when you want to play solo. I mean, if you want to play, if you want to feel like you're playing alone, just disable voice chat. Just, like, that's an option.
I've got all the time in the world.
I've got all the time in the world.
Hello.
How's that, Divinity? Play Roblox, and because my avatar has a tiger shark in there, the most common insult I get is that I'm a furry. Well, are you? That's what I do, though. I mean, yeah, if you're just playing for yourself, then sure. But like, I never really liked that. When I used to play Overwatch, and I was like talking to a performance coach, and I was like, you know, I kind of want to climb, but like the people in this game are making me like really mad. And he was like, oh, you should just like disable voice chat. And I was like, that's a good idea. And then I played for like 8 hours every single day, and then I was like, I can't sit there in silence and just play. That feels like so lonely. There's a furry. No, you. Hello, Lita. Usually disable voice chat because I'm in Counter-Strike. Because in Counter-Strike, it doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl, femboys or deep boys. People will always be toxic anyway. Yeah, like, people are always going to be toxic, but it kind of depends on... Like, it kind of changes. Like, the level of toxicity, or like the type of toxicity you get varies depending on your boys. Depending if you're a boy or a girl, etc. Like, it's the same thing when like women talk about misogyny going on in games, and how every time they speak, people are like, oh, we already lost, oh, you should go back into the kitchen, this is a man's game, and like start throwing and trolling, etc. And then it's like, oh, everybody gets toxicity. It's like, it's a different type of like toxicity.
Toxin screen down.
Setting, you know, I clipped you being Yandere, and I will listen to it every day now. I'm a hop-off streamer. You should check out my ASMR channel. I want to post more there. Exclamation mark ASMR. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Just as a good girl ASMR while you play with no chat. Valid. Florida woman, how you doing? And insult me if what you're saying about me is true. Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
Been good. I'm glad. Okay, let me just walk in here and kill everybody. Oh no.
Close.
Nope, nope, nope. You didn't see that.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Have one of these.
Healing over here. Last player
What the fuck? Where did my shots go? Where did my shot go? Come on. My favorite game is Frostpunk, which is ironic because I'm procrastinating playing it. I've never heard of that.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Yeah, I presume lag makes it look so weird when you shoot. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My internet has real issues with like ping and Valorant. I don't know what it is. Kinda weird.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
What the fuck? Okay.
Ult is ready. Back like I never left. Face your fear.
One enemy remaining.
He's on site, he's on A, he's on A, he's on A. He's on A. He's on A, Glass is on A. I'll bait for you, I'll bait for you. He's on O, he's in O. Fancy.
Spike planted.
Thank you.
Reloading.
A.
I redeemed myself.
Last round.
I redeemed myself. My monkey noise, I don't know.
All your money. Maybe buy a shorty or two.
The culture is definitely different in CS. Yeah. Started with the A's, I know, right? I did so well. They gave it to me. I only had to die once. Isn't that crazy? I got that ace. I only had to die once in order to get it. Okay to see.
I win again.
I hope I redeemed myself for like that last game. That knife is so cool.
Toxin screen down.
When they released that bundle, I wasn't playing Valorant and I was like, oh, should I actually install Valorant again just to buy the bundle, even though I'm not playing right now? And I was like, nah, that's like 100 euros again. That would be gone. And now I like regret it.
Toxins going up.
By the way, e-dating and slurs, CS, random language, and slurs, yeah. I mean, like, I get a lot of slurs too, but I also have like a lot of good moments.
Toxin screen
Good
down.
job.
Can you wait, please? I want to try this. Okay, diffuse, please.
Why did I sign up for this shit?
No, okay, I missed.
My ultimate.
Thanks.
Don't even start.
You go into custom. You can...
I don't remember. Is this or yeah? I don't
Switching
remember.
sides.
It's mostly spurring, if anything.
They will die. Hopeless and afraid.
I know, bro, but I want to try in game.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Fuck all
Alright.
you cats, man.
I know so many lineup and
Fuck you. Fuck you.
this is new, but it's so hard.
€100, like my transition costs me 600 euros each month.
Let's go.
So talk about TFT. Yeah, I mean, like, skins are expensive in this game. It's because you can purchase them directly instead of gambling, which is kind of why they justify the price.
Opponent killed.
Okay. Okay.
C is clear. I'm C. I'm C. Bro, MC.
Okay.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Last heaven A.
On A side.
Same for you.
Last player
He's
standing.
60 and you have no time. Anyway.
I have a talent tiger tooth and CS thing cost me 700 years. Yeah, but you can resell it.
Poison orb.
You can sell it again. I can't.
Poison's off.
He's one, he's one.
Good job.
Even with numbers.
You can sell it again. I can't.
Yeah, so I take a spike. I don't see our spike.
As long as you wanted Dragon Law for 35,000 euros. Yeah, the skins are crazy. When are they still crazy because of like the gambling and stuff, or have they kind of lost in value? Because like I remember a time where people were like trading their house for like or like trading their cars for like a knife.
Have one of these.
I'm scared.
We have a spike here, Crow.
I'm scared
Yeah, rotate maybe.
of artificially shortened skins. I mean, certain skins are banned, and that's why they're like so expensive. Isn't that like the problem with the Dragon Law? Oh my god.
Spike down A.
I'm sad. Chinese collectors going crazy over them, making prices go up. Makes sense.
Mother on me.
Spike down A.
You and you back. You and you back. Bro. You're back.
Last player standing.
Robot Twilight. Greeting. So I got scammers trying to add me for owning like 200 euro of TF2 stuff. Weird. My inventory is private. I don't really have anything anymore. People still add me sometimes because of my high level, which is weird.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Inboxes rotate and never come back, making them expensive. Did you guys see the Coffee Seller video about the casino controversy and gambling and Counter-Strike? Yeah. It's kind of crazy that this is like still such a huge issue, because I thought Valve was like actually doing something about it. But they probably make too much money off it.
Here.
Last player standing.
What the fuck? How is that not a kill? I got scammed while doing CSGO trading because I didn't know anything about it, and I trusted CSGO launch too much, and then I kind of fall for like a bait and switch type situation. And then I got mad and I bought a 300 euro knife.
Here, kill my copy.
And then I sold it again for 300 euros. It wasn't that bad. I have been marked. Nightmare Mommy has marked me.
I've dropped the spike.
I got the spike.
Don't get in my way.
Spike planted.
I'm scared.
It's like too late.
That's a kill.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. The knife I have is somewhat used a blood web knife.
Right, lucky socks. Don't fail me now.
I got a bid. It's also only worth like 80 euros. I always wanted like a karambit, like a good karambit fade. But they were always like 2,000 euros. Or like the Doppler karambit for like, I don't know, 3,000 euros or something back then. I literally just got a message from one of those vote for my item scammers with that damn phishing links. Oh. Why do you accept friend requests? These go pixels get crazy expensive fast, yeah.
Refreshing.
Okay. Got one at least.
Dropping smokes.
I'm scared. Need to do good.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Need to be good for my
bro.
team.
Well done.
Bro, come back. Ah, look at this. I like this smoke.
Oh, let's go.
So bad. Bro, I was told to go pick it up. Kiss hole.
GG's.
Attackers win.
Be a good girl for your team. I tried.
Took you all game, but well done.
I only have $1,000 skin in CS. $1,000 is so much money. Oh, I know I spent so much on Valorant and I can't resell it, but still, that's so much money. Wanna be a good girl? Yeah, you wanna be a good girl for mommy? Back for me, sweetie. Come on, honey. Back for me. Be a good little puppy. Be a good girl for me. Aw. I'm so proud of you, sweetie. Such a good puppy. Proud of you. I'm glad we set the record straight. I'm glad we got this figured out. But yeah, if you send me messages on Discord or whatnot and I don't respond, I still saw your message and I appreciate you reaching out, but I'm just so bad with staying in touch and I'm so sorry.
I've got all the time in the world.
Ladras, no anime girls, sadly. What? Thought it was like a poker type game. What does it not have anime girls? Hello? Oh my god, there's an ASMR series that is based on like an anime. I don't know what the anime is called and I haven't checked in with it in a while. But the storyline is like, it's a it's a high school, obviously, where there's like so many rich people and they gamble. And if you lose and you're too much in debt, you become their pet or something. And there's like ASMR based on it. And it kind of goes hard. First by It's okay. I just sometimes feel like sharing stuff with you. I think you might enjoy. Yeah, I appreciate the Fox videos. That's just Kakegurui. Yeah, yeah, that is. Yeah, why is that kind of hot? I know, right? Can you imagine? Can you imagine you have like this, the Kakegurui? Yeah, a Scout Rider. That's like, oh, we're playing against definitely not a femboy and still not on our team. That's so sad. That's so sad. But can you imagine? Can you imagine? You have like a Betty, a dummy mommy who's like, you. Let's make a bet. And then you like have like a small win, and it's like, okay, you want to raise the stakes? Getting a little bit of confidence right now. Do you want to raise the stakes? And then you lose like everything, and then you just become their pet, and then you just be theirs. I have to watch season 2 of it now. I probably thought so. Yeah, you would, you stupid puppy. Wow, okay. That was my face. Saw a video in the anime a while ago. It seems very cool. Yeah, there's ASMR on it. And it's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. Manga's much more lesbian.
Too suppressed.
But then I have to read. A novel. How you doing? Now wants to be the Curie. What does that mean? Everyone knows trans women can't read, right? What? I'm just a puppy. What do you expect so much of me? And then on the other hand, you have Vivi being a fucking real life scientist who's actually like super smart. And I'm sitting there being like, please give head pats.
Thank you.
Oh, gee. Oh my, how did I miss? Saving for VIP is a struggle. How am I supposed to resist the temptation of Maxwell redeems? Right? Right, you should Maxwell. Then stream streak, let's go! Building it back up again. I gotta add a bunch more redeems. Gotta do that soon. Good job. Don't spray me! No! Don't spray me! No! Stop it!
That shook their confidence.
Like VIP, I'm going for the sleeping stream. It's not a stream! It's just a sleep call.
Page, can I have a window?
It's not a... I'm not having a sleeping stream.
Yep.
I can't save because of the spray bottle. You could just stop spraying me. Hello? That could be an option. Have you considered that? I didn't know that would just like fly through here. Okay, I got bullied.
Last player standing.
I got so confused. There were like so many steps, so many people. Nice try. Yes, it is.
Last
So
round before the switch.
it's not a sleep stream. How would that even look like? I'm not going to stream me sleeping. Like, that would be so dumb. That would be such a stupid stream. You would literally just have like a stream of me sleeping. Like, that's it. It's a sleep call. Like, I'm not even promising in the redeem that that's a stream. It's a call. Isn't that way better because it's a private session instead of something for everyone?
Spike down B.
Okay. There's streamers where the viewership drops when they wake up.
Switching sides.
If you did stream you sleeping, I wouldn't be the first one.
Should win.
What? People watch sleep streams for some reason. I think it's just because people are watching the stream and it's like a marathon type stream and then they go into the lurking mode. Like, how would that even look like? It's not like I'm going to put a camera on my bed so you can literally watch me sleep. That would be like weird. That would be so fucking weird. Oh my god, come on! You can only see the head and I can't fucking hit it. Cringe. You fail to consider that you already said you're going to have a sleep session. Yeah, not a stream. I'm going to have a sleep call with Void.
Yes, Spike.
Oh, Tess, I didn't say that I'm going to have a sleepover with Void and stream it.
Match point.
You're just hearing what you want to hear because you really want me to just like sleep while streaming. And it's so weird. Like, why do you want that? What's the point? There's a market for everything, even ASMR when you get bullied by a dumb woman. Read the I didn't mention that we're doing this on stream.
Refreshing.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
No charges.
78. I could have been an ace. I was quiet for that. I think the sleep stream thing helps some people sleep themselves. But like, there's no contact. Like, there's no content. It's just like, it's just like idling, you know?
My ult is ready.
thought it was the person who redeems it. Yeah. Yeah. When you have a sleep call with the person who redeems it, I'm not going to stream that. But like, you're not supposed to reach it. It's a meme anyway. It's just a joke. You're not supposed to you're not supposed to commit to gathering 1 million points. You know, you're too into that. Oh my god. You're too into it. Can I stream it if I redeem? I guess. I'd redeem it for the funny, but I think it'd be so awkward. The worst thing is like, is it when you are sleeping or when I am sleeping? That's probably like the problem. Freaking no, it is the meme. That's the point. Yeah, but like, come on. Give me a break. I should start to gather points now. No, you don't. No. There's no, like, you shouldn't.
30 seconds left.
It's just a joke. I swear, someone mentions that they almost have 1 million tails. I'm going to increase the price. I can never do predictions because then someone would get it within like a week. Probably not. You could like lose it all though. I think like the predictions showed that a lot of people don't even want to show it. Like they don't wanna vote on it. Because they're too scared of losing everything. Make it 9 million and no. $1 million's only in 1.5 years. That's a really long time. Box noises. You.
You will not kill my allies. Target down.
Okay.
Your duty is not over.
Thank you.
Healing.
Okay.
Nothing here.
I just did that.
Spike planted.
No! Because it's funny is the only reason why I'm doing this bit. I sort of seeing you get mad.
One enemy remaining.
You're just gaslighting me. You're doing this to me. Good job.
Defuse the spike. This is our home.
Sudden death.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Gurigiri, how you doing? Welcome. Can't believe you're trying to gaslight me and you're insisting. The thing is, like, when someone is getting close to the 1 million, I'm going to make another redeem for like 2 million or like 5 million, and I'm going to like call it date night. Date night with Nyara. Date night with mommy. And then people are like, well, I'm really close to the sleep call, but now there's date night, and I want to have date night more than a sleep call, so I'm going to save more, you know? That is my strategy. Two mid. You know, I have streamers I watch regularly that I've been following for over 4 years. A year and a half is something. Oh no.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
GG's. Another quiet lobby. If only I would have gotten that ace, then this whole lobby would have been worth it. I had over 1 million on RT Games streams. Jesus. I mean, that guy has been creating content for a really long time, right? Right? Like, I'm a freshling. I guess when it comes to like creating content consistently. I made a tweet. I made a little poll.
Match found.
I was asking my Twitter audience who has like checked out my stream. I guess like the biggest factor of people not watching is literally just like people are struggling with the schedule. Or raw a few times. A few times you have seen your name. Part of the 6%. I appreciate that. I mean, I really appreciate people lurking because it helps me get closer to partner. And like that has been a big goal for me since starting creating content. One day being a Twitch partner and getting that check mark. You know? 6% gang, rise up. Rise up. Mr. Anonym. Oh no. When I have won, as I already ranted about this as a natural thing. You know what's fascinating? Most black swans are gay. And that's actually better. So a gay male swan woos the female black swan. They have their thing, and then the buddy, the husband of the gay black swan, is helping the dad push away and scare off the female black swan from their nest, and then they both are raising the chicks while the female black swan is just free. Oh well. And that is better because two dads are stronger, and the female can just do whatever she wants, you know? Which is kind of funny. Because, like, this could be, like, evidence that, like, having two dads is actually better than having a mom and a dad. But that would mean that the worst thing you can do is have two moms. And I don't like that.
One enemy remaining.
Careful here. No charges.
Team Ace.
Good job.
We are just too good.
Two dads better than one. Yeah.
Find them again.
It's not natural swans existing. Yeah, it's like gay creatures, trans creatures, etc. exist like in every species in the animal kingdom. Homophobia, transphobia only exists in one. Religion exists in that one as well. So like, what is unnatural? Huh? Huh? Having 2 moms must be horrible. You're gonna end up with ask your mom. Imagine having 2 dads. And then like ask your mom. Oh my god. You're a one shot.
No peeking.
perfetto neck.
Why is that weapon talking?
Spike down, C.
Reloading. All missiles away.
Just raise kids as a polycule. They have 2 dads and 2 moms. The dark side is a pathway to many abilities. Some consider unnatural. Yeah. In the end, it's best if the kid has parents at all. Yeah, like the best is like having 2 parents, and it's so funny. Like there were people being like, look, having 2 moms is actually worse for the child. And what they
30 seconds left.
like the studies that they were showing was saying like single moms, like single parents, and not 2 parents of the same gender. So it's just kind of weird that they don't even read the studies that they're appropriating to like push their narrative. 20 to 25% of spawns are homosexual. 80% of gay spawn couples successfully raise their young, where it's only 30% straight. You can't post links here. But yeah. 80 on euro in. Yep, that was just. Euro's one shot.
Enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Good job.
Back in a flash.
Understandable that single parents struggle parenting, considering just how much shit needs to be done. Yeah, they need to take care of so much. And there's like no real help. Post misquoting studies to push their bigotry here.
Germany and Clove. Germany too.
Yep. You mean to make it links? Oh. But yeah, it makes sense that like not having, but like people are using these studies to be like, look, her son needs a strong father figure. It's like, yeah, but you're only shaming gay couples. You're not shaming the dad for leaving.
Bye. My ult is ready.
So that just happened.
Like I never left.
No.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
There's no way I still kind of did that.
Last player standing.
Oh no. Unlucky.
Switching sides.
Yeah, I think it was luck. Don't worry.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back
Yes,
up, just give me a
it's
nudge.
happened.
I might need you dead. Just taking a wee kip.
I think there were benefits to having both types of parents, but less in a gender way and more in a character way.
So what's your sexuality?
What did you say?
What's your sexuality? I saw your player card.
That's not a sexuality.
It's a gender. Or did it say
Nerd.
card?
Nerd.
No! 55 on Cypher.
No surprises.
Yeah.
On my wire.
I mean, a lot of like conservative, like cishet couples, like they're not really raising their children properly anyway. Are you okay?
Is that your friend?
Shut Zach!
Okay.
Here.
Also typically miserable, yeah. They're playing with animal from the puppet. I don't know, probably.
Be right back. Dropping a scope. Barrier deployed.
Let's go to the side.
One heaven.
Throwing. Enemies refreshing.
Okay. I'm scared.
Spike planted.
I shoot jet and
Woo! No! My parents hated each other. I mean, my parents are divorced too. It's like...
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Good job.
Nice
shot.
Are you okay?
Match point.
You need help?
Everyone having fun? Yes. If you're not,
let him be. He's in his AV era.
Venom!
I guess Venom era.
We are Venom!
Here. Here.
Do you forget to take your meds?
He just forget to switch game.
I think he's losing it.
I think he's playing with Marvel Rivers right now.
What is happening?
Here. Here. Here.
reloading.
You sure someone is there?
This is so weird. You guys such a weirdo. Why are guys like this? Can someone explain? The voices, yeah.
Dropping smoke. Target spotted C. No escape.
No! How is it that there are so many on side?
Player standing. Spike down. C.
Found you. No more charges left. Trick.
You.
I have retrieved the spot.
Never mind.
That's right.
That's right.
Oh, Boza. He's Hungarian.
I know I give you guys a hard time, but you're better off with me kicking your butt than those assholes shooting.
Huh? Oh, Millie Matcha, how you doing? At least he's having fun. Yeah, it's just at the expense of everyone else's sanity, though. I haven't eaten bugs. I collect logs and rocks. No reason for what ones I pick out. I see it looks neat. Yeah, but do you have your favorite rocks? Do you believe that otters only have a flesh pocket to keep their favorite rocks?
Spike down A.
But like that is the purpose of it even existing?
Last player standing.
Alright. Get out of my way.
You can do it.
You can do it. Neon Ninja Gobba.
No, no, no.
Behind you.
Refreshing.
God damn it. Cannot pick favorite. Impossible to fair.
Sudden death.
Outside of this game,
I have a feeling they're Hungarian.
doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Really? You're Hungarian. Not getting a response. Oh.
Why?
No, just curious. You're right, chat. You think I found a little bit of iron ore once? Oh, let's go.
Don't miss me too much.
Someone is C.
No escape. Reloading.
3 hit Euro, I think.
Reloading. Have one of these.
Come on. Someone's going to peek me. Like right here.
Our spike carrier's down.
Spike down, C.
Someone is going to show up any second now.
Last player standing.
80. I think was Fade and Jet here.
What the fuck?
Good job,
GG's.
Defenders win.
You too.
Thank you.
Be yourself, nigga.
Why wasn't he toxic before? He was just a weirdo. Like, why do you have to wait till the end of the game to, like, say these things? You know? Like, why? Why? Why do you, like, come on. At least make it entertaining during the game. You don't have to be like a little whiny little bitch. Did I report the right person? You couldn't handle confrontation. It's just like, why do you have to be like why do you have to wait till the end of the match? Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's actually sad. It's toxic and Hungarian. Yeah, but like I don't speak that, so it's just making noises. Maybe toxic in the first place. A fragile little. His good boy. His good boy. His good boy. With the Brad title. That's sus. That's actually kind of sus. Can you at least be toxic at a convenient... Right? Like, why do I have to wait till the end of the match for you to say dumb stuff? Like, come on. Come on. If you want to be toxic, at least give me, like, a chance to, like, put you in your place, dude. You don't have to be scared of, like, the words that are going to come out of my mouth. Like, Cajun. Cajun. Could go with bugs. Why do you want to eat bugs? What the fuck? Okay. Stop. Stop putting random things in your mouth. Okay? Please.
Placing sentry. Target destroyed.
Maybe.
Spike down.
Okay. L1. I got one.
One enemy remaining.
Over there. Enemy spotted.
I can't shoot through there. Oh gee. Come on.
Stop jumping.
Thirty seconds left.
Told you.
Last player standing.
6.
Good hit.
Nice, good job.
Thank you. There we go. I just played off the smoke. I'm just that good. You don't believe in half of the measures in the stream? If you're toxic, stand on right. Like, come on. Come on, dude. At least be like... At least give me like something.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Just the thought, I resist the desire. You have a desire to eat bugs? Are they peeking me? Are they going to do something?
Sorry.
I think they rotated. Okay.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
My god. Oh my god, I get scared.
Oh, no, you don't deserve my inventions.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. Kind of carrying right now. Kind of doing things. Kind of crazy.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Insect cookies. Why are we talking about insects? Can you stop? What the fuck? Come on. Please. Pop off. That's what I do. That's what I do. I'm in clutch mode.
Planted.
Okay.
Bot coming back. Bot coming back.
That's sad. Oh, Clove is popping off.
One
It's
enemy
it's
remaining.
weird when I'm not playing Clove.
Nice.
Good job.
Not easy night for you, wee man.
Are you an orphaned lion by any chance? What?
Last round before the switch.
User credits.
What are you leading up to? What type of pickup line is that? Everybody knows I'm a fox.
Turret out.
Huh?
Alarm bot out.
Simba. I don't. I don't understand the reference. Like, I don't understand.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
86 on trim.
Got it. Obscuring vision. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Bye. Back like I never left.
Good job. Oh my god. Yeah, I might be at fault for the heating.
Switching sides.
Why are we talking about that still? Come on.
Reckon we're just better,
Okay, you still gotta explain, like, why you made a Simba reference.
I have credits if you need them.
Bugs are gross. I don't want to talk about them. Except for moths and butterflies. God damn it. Oh, okay. Shouldn't have peeked. How about arachnids?
I have the spike.
I don't want to talk about spiders because there are a lot of people who have like phobias. I think jumping spiders are cute, but I don't want to talk about them. More specifically talking about dried bugs. That's not better.
Down A.
That's not better when I see like a bee in the attic that is like dried up and frozen and sun dried.
Let's go A again.
Like it's not better. What do you mean again?
Let's go A again. Let's step first and then. Or not.
Sure. Okay. What's the weirdest thing you've eaten? Probably dirt. Paper. Paper. I ate paper. And not the German stupid edible paper that fucking tastes like nothing. Okay. Because Simba was adopted by Timon and Pumbaa and they ate a bug, so Simba had to. Oh, okay.
Last player standing.
That's right. Turtle diet? I thought those were paper straws. Plastic straws, rather. Now that they're back, Trump finally fixed this issue, this huge issue that society had when it comes to drinking things out of paper straws. Frog legs? I mean, that's not too weird. Now that you mention it, honey, can it dried up bees?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to get that because they are protected. I haven't done anything this half.
Show me a target.
Got concealment.
Nice.
I killed them. My ult's ready.
Idion Prim. Just have metal straws? Yeah.
Step side.
Can you imagine living in a world where your biggest problem, your biggest struggle is that you don't have plastic straws?
One enemy remaining.
Maybe Voltos.
never understood the issue with plastic. Like, can we just simply stop dumping it in the ocean? Yeah, but it's cheaper to produce more plastic than recycling it. That's why corporations don't do it.
Right here.
So like everybody else has to suffer.
Attackers win.
So everybody else has to suffer because they like it's cheaper for them to just make new plastic. Right, that all these things come back down to, oh, it's cheaper. Yeah, but like that's like the core issue in the society. You know? It's like capitalistic hellhole where it's like, well, we could do that. It would be smart to do that, but it would be cheaper to not do it. The gal with a plan. Welcome.
Match found.
That is like the issue.
I've got all the time in the world.
I've got all the time in the world. Also, not every type of plastic is recyclable. The problem comes with like, even the parts that are recyclable, a lot of places don't do it because it's mixed in with a lot of stuff that isn't recyclable. And like, with a lot of like plastic packages, they made their symbol the same symbol that is like the recycling thing, but with like an added number of like a code. So like you don't even know. Like here in Germany, when we have like bottles, they're like ones that are being reused. Like in the hard bottles, like refillable plastic bottles or something. I think the biggest fucked up thing is when you have packages that is like, oh, this contains no plastic, and it's like a paper box. Like, this is a paper box water type thing, and then inside is actually plastic. I feel like that is like even worse. Like glass bottles, they just get cleaned and reused. Same for hard plastic ones. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's because we exist in a capitalistic society and a lot of liberal governments are pussies. I mean, like, they are being funded by corporations. The mega corpos. But that's just what it like boils down to. A lot of like social issues. Like even like the cultural war that we are fighting right now just points down to like, oh, we get more money. We profit more when people worry about their own rights than have people worry about being oppressed by the elite, you know?
No peeking.
Okay.
Someone's A.
Labor required to process the plastics into the right spots as well. Seeing those conveyor lines where it's just people digging through a constant stream of random plastic. Wasn't there also like this company that was like in the UK being like, hey, you can just like collect bottles. Good job. You can just collect bottles, plastic, and ship it to us. And we're going to like turn it into like furniture or boxes or something. Wasn't there this scam of that company when in reality they literally just like dumped it somewhere? They just had it burned somewhere instead of actually like reusing it. Like some charity company type organization. Bold move. Bold move.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good job. Another silent lobby. Once glorious Elon figures out space travel, then we can just launch the trash into the orbit. Yeah. We can just shoot it into the sun. For sure, that is more profitable than just like dumping it into the ocean. That for sure it's going to be cheaper and more efficient. Isn't it funny how almost everything that would make things easier and better goes against capitalist interests? It's almost as if capitalism is a broken system that makes things actively worse. Yeah, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that like the mega corpos are giving people the idea that the system right now is actually the best system, and all the problems are caused by some other marginalized group. And like socialism is bad, and giving people free healthcare or free housing, etc. is also bad. That's actually unfair to the elite because they earned their wealth. And they should just keep it. Even if like 10% of Elon's net worth could be invested into fixing the housing crisis, that's just kind of unfair because like he worked really hard for his wealth, and like you shouldn't just take that for granted and feel entitled to his wealth because like you didn't deserve it, you didn't earn it. Like if homeless people really want to stop being homeless, if the housing crisis should actually be fixed, then maybe it's just because people didn't put enough effort into their education and getting a job that gives them the wealth to buy a house. So actually Elon Musk is like, you're not entitled to his wealth, and like he's just doing what everybody else does because like if you come around and you're like, hey, give me 10,000 euros, I'm going to be like, fuck no, because you didn't earn it, you don't deserve it. So obviously I'm not going to do that. But you know, can you like clip that and send it to him? Can you like email it to him and be like, this VTuber, this transfem VTuber is actually endorsing you and thinks you're doing a really good job, and maybe he's going to give me some money. Can we do that? Can we grift Elon Musk? Elon Musk is actually a pro gamer, and I don't understand why people are so mean to him. Like, he doesn't deserve to be bullied like that. Like, obviously, it's really difficult to play such a high intelligent game with such a smart build. Because, like, he doesn't want to have, like, a pro build. He wants actually to have a challenge. And, like, obviously, that is going to make the life harder. Like, you are just too scared to play on a harder difficulty. Like, you just play on easy mode. He is actually a pro gamer because he does things that nobody else has ever thought of, and he is trying to complete things in ways that are unheard of. Was that good? Was that convincing? Rift Elon by appealing to his ego? Oh yeah, that's how it works. That's how people suck up to Trump. Good job. Let's just ignore that people would be more productive if they weren't constantly worrying about how to meet their basic needs. Isn't that so funny? Did you know that like cashiers at like a supermarket, etc., are working more efficiently when they are sitting down, but Walmart doesn't want their employees to sit down? Isn't that kind of funny? That like you're doing a better job if you're granted more rights and freedom, and you only have to work like 4 days a week instead of like every single day for like 18 hours. Isn't that so funny that that is more efficient, but the society, like the companies, the corporations, the big corpos don't want to allow that? Isn't that kind of insane? It's
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
no window. The whole sitting down thing is still so weird to me. That's exactly is the problem. What exactly is the problem with them having an even just a basic chair? The problem is like it's disrespectful if they're sitting down. It gives other people the idea that they are being lazy because they're sitting down. You actually need to sue or like threaten suing in order to get a chair. Good job. But it's so funny that every other country in the world isn't like that.
Match point.
That is why Walmart failed in Germany. Did you know? Did you know why Walmart failed in Germany? Because they were just so weird. It was just such a like a culture shock that freaked a lot of German people out. It's like, you know, imagine working in a company that lets you chant Walmart, Walmart, Walmart every single day. Like that's cult behavior. Hey yo. Okay, wait.
Player standing.
This jet caught me a queen.
I'll do my job. You do
Did I misspell that? Wait. It called me a queen. And now I'm trying to figure out. Wait, okay.
Osper.
Okay.
I hate you.
They called me a queen. They called me a queen.
Spike planted.
So let's show some love.
Nyara, thank you. Oh, wait. Nyara, you're also a streamer? That's so cool. Wait, I'm gonna add you. You're so cool.
Last player standing.
Go show some love. That's kind of cute.
Jeez. Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god, I can't chat in the follower only thingy. God damn it. Are you in follower only mode? Come on, bro. Come on, dude. Why? Are you in followers only chat? God damn it.
I hate you. Fuck. Wait, Nyara, how many viewers do you have right now?
Are you following him?
She's gonna be here again. Hey, killer.
Just a few.
That's a few.
Oh my god, I'm getting confused by the thing. Thank you.
One enemy remaining.
I'm so confused now. Here. That's cute. That's cute.
You guys.
So don't get it when companies are like, why do you want to work
like
here?
Followers, Nyara.
And you have to think of a bullshit reason.
Followers.
Wait, I can't give him another shout out.
One more. I'm gonna eat dinner.
Like, why are you in followers only mode? Come on. God, you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
What are you gonna make? Yeah, what are you gonna make dinner?
But they were 5-stacking. Okay, I see. I see how it is.
You're so confused by the noises. What do you mean?
Match found.
There you go. Saying goodbye. That's sweet. That's cute. Hi Stella, how you doing? And I'm
Yara, yeah. Hopefully we can play soon.
alrighty. I gotta focus on game now. I gotta do gaming stuff now. There we go. Doing okay, but I almost burned my house. What did you do? Sarah, what did you do? Explain, please. One time I was at an interview that wasn't going well and I answered with money can be exchanged for goods and services. You gotta log in now. Was there a spider? Valid. Grandma Gamer? Ayo. Ayo. If you want to get noticed by me, call me Queen. Say nice shot, Queen. Good job, Queen. And then I check you out if you're streaming. That's how to be noticed. Bonus points if you're a VTuber. I heated some leftover in the microwave, and when I opened it, there was smoke and a burnt smell. How long did you keep it in the microwave? Was there like plastic on it? Or something that you forgot to take off? Oh my god, that happened to me one time. I had when I was younger, when I was like 13 or something. You got this, Queen? Thank you. When you like when I was younger, I had a jar of Nutella, and it was really solid. And I was like young, and I was like, well, I could just like take this and put it into the jar and heat it up because I saw it in 2.5 Men, where Jake does it to peanut butter. But like I didn't know that because the ring in the jar is plastic. Bottom Queen? How dare you? Does that count? That counts. So like the plastic was still on there because it was on the ring of the jar on the edge. So it started having like a plasma fusion type reaction, and I broke the microwave with it. I actually broke the microwave. I'm not that smart. I'm also like pretty clumsy when it comes to a lot of things. But like oftentimes I do things on my own and then I break stuff.
One enemy remaining.
You know, that's my issue. That happened also with my computer when I tried to like upgrade it when I was like 14 or something, and I entirely broke my CPU and mainboard. It blew up the microwave. It was kind of wrecked. Was it in the fridge or freezer beforehand? It was in the fridge.
30
Oh,
seconds
Melissa. Queen of the bottoms is rough. Oh my god. Boop. You create a plasma, basically. Like, I opened it immediately because it was like so instant, but it was still kind of wrecked. The fact that you do it to the parts. So listen, I wanted to upgrade my graphics card. Does that make more sense to me breaking the CPU and mainboard? You know how, like, when you have a graphics card, you just like slide it into the slot? And back then, in my first computer, I didn't have a graphics card, so I didn't have something that looked like the card that I had. Is this like... Does that answer your questions? Or do you need more details? I have even more questions. The CPU, why did you touch the CPU to upgrade your GPU? So, listen. I was like 12, 13 or something, you know? I was young. I was young. I had a PC that didn't have an extra graphics card in it. It was just like the onboard graphics card. Why did you do something you knew you had no idea how to do? Because I really wanted to do something. I was really like curious and into it. And I didn't want to wait, and I decided. I made decisions. The reason why I am a pet now is because I can't make decisions. That's right. I'm not allowed.
Okay, we know the drill.
Imagining you trying to fit a GPU into a CPU socket. No, it's even worse. No, it's even worse. It's even worse. It's even worse than that. So, you know how a GPU has like a cooler on it? I thought the electronics were just like decoration. And I was just like trying to figure out how everything works. So I wanted to take everything apart. And then I decided, well, the CPU has a cooler on top of it. Well, maybe I have to do something with that. That's sad. Maybe I have to do something with that in order to, like, get things done. So I was, like, starting to take everything apart, but I really struggled with removing the CPU, like, the cooler of it. Like, I unscrewed everything, but it was just, like, so hard stuck on it that it just didn't want to let go. And, I just, like, started ripping on it. And it ripped out the CPU out of its socket and it bent it.
30 seconds left.
Does that make more sense? Like my line of thinking and like how dumb I was?
Spike planted.
Good job. And the cooling paste fuses the CPU and the cooler together? Yeah, basically, yeah? And then I got yelled at because I broke it. You're a certified girl failure. That is why I'm a... That's literally why I'm a puppy. I'm not allowed to like do things because I just break stuff. I'm like I literally hurt myself the entire time. And I think it's even worse when Flo is here because like I'm sitting here. I'm doing normal stuff. I'm not hurting myself. And then he's here and I get nervous and when I'm cooking or something and then I burn myself. It's just under pressure.
Who's next? Hit the foot.
You're a danger to yourself and others. Mostly to myself. The reverse of the my girlfriend turned the stove into a mini jet engine. I don't know that meme. I'm a danger to humanity. That's what they make. That's what they believe all trans people are. Guess who's back? Back again.
One enemy remaining.
You're so cute. I'm not. Nice shot. I'm not cute. I'm just so stupid. But like, the problem is like you'd be like, oh, you probably like learned from that, and you just like stopped doing things that like you know, put you in danger or like you know, it's just the thing is like I didn't learn my lesson. I didn't learn my I still like I'm a curious little puppy. You know? I'm a curious little puppy. I do things and then I hurt myself. Oh, okay, I didn't. How does HRT change the storage of body fat? What HRT do you mean? Going on estrogen? Probably, right? So the thing is like estrogen clings onto fat. So you have like a harder time actually losing fat.
Spike down B.
I'm not sure if you also have a harder time turning fat into muscles. I don't know. I don't know. But like I know that estrogen clings to fat. Get a computer to look up how to update computer. No, it was turned off because I was like obviously responsible and turning off the electronics. I didn't have a phone back then where I could just like Google stuff. That was like 16 years ago. Every time I had a phone back then. Anytime I took my phone and I accidentally pressed on the internet button, I had like a panic attack because it was draining my prepaid. With the absence of testosterone, I guess so. Yeah, I mean that would be like one thing, I guess.
No peeking.
Watch video, take notes, then fail less. Yeah, but like I thought, how hard could it be? I just open it and I replace the part. Bring heaven. But the problem was that I didn't have the part in there initially. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been an issue.
Looks like I was the stronger.
And I didn't know that I didn't have the part inside. That was my whole, that was like the whole issue. I was like struggling with. I'm also so fucking spoiled because like I got a better PC afterwards. Because the mainboard was so old that they didn't produce it anymore. I was so scared of having to pay for that. Oh yeah, it's awful.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike down B. Drop in a smoke.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Last player standing.
That's so unfortunate. Good myth. Guess it worked out. What?
One downside to being a
Who's
mortal.
that?
I can't play dead.
Didn't mean to say something else.
No.
We had to put in AOL disk for the internet. Jesus. I mean, I had back then I had an internet connection that was like 2000 what is it, 2000 bit 2000 bit internet. This story is the reason why I buy pre-built PCs. Yeah, but like they're often like even worse, and the people are not building them properly.
Enemy spotted. A.
If I build my streaming PC, if I ever get like the money to have like a dual PC setup, I will stream me building.
Have one of these. Reloading.
Oh, okay.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Tape it.
Get out of here. Grenade.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
I've
left.
had zero problems with my current PC. Yeah, it's just like I know that there are a lot of YouTubers who out companies who do pre-built PCs for like not building them properly.
Wall raised. Drop in a smoke.
Last player standing.
I'm sorry. That's true. Building your own PC is great. You can get much more bang for your buck. Yeah, but like you also have to. You also need the competence to build it properly. You know what I did when I was upgrading my my graphics card. When I was upgrading the what was it? The 1060 to the RTX something 3060 or something. I mean, I was also like, I'm just experimental sometimes, and I'm trying things out, and I was like, is it really necessary for me to connect the power supply, like both parts to the power supply? Because like obviously my old graphics card needed less power than my current graphics card, so like I didn't have the I didn't have both connections just like right there, so I was like, well, do I actually need that? And I was like, no, I really need that. And I had to like take a lot of things apart in order to find the other connector of my power supply. And like it would have been fine, everything worked out fine, but when I had my PC and I put it from the table to my desk the second time, I hit a glass bottle and I spread it over everywhere. I made the mistake to buy the parts during COVID, spent 2.5k on my PC. I mean, I spent a lot of money for my PC too. I bought a new hard drive. Oh my god. My story with my hard drive, you know, I'm a video editor. I'm a creator. I need a lot of storage for video files, you know, a lot of like footage. So I wanted to get like a 20 terabyte like HDD, and I bought a Seagate one. And I plugged it in, and it wouldn't boot. Like it wouldn't run. It wouldn't initialize. So I spent like so much time on it. Like Flo was here with me too. Like he helped me. So I was just like sitting there and trying around a lot of things, and it was just like it doesn't work. So I have to send it back. And then I got a new hard drive that is from WD. And then I learned that Seagate is apparently like really weird. Like they always arrive dead on arrival. Oh my god, we're playing with Hewwo. But yeah, I learned that Seagate is actually terrible. I saw one comment on like Mind Factory where I order my PC parts saying that it arrived dead, and I was like, what are the odds of that happening to me as well? Apparently the odds are actually really high. I sent it back and I had to replace it, but then Flo wasn't here anymore, so I was like, I gotta do it myself. No, I gotta do stuff. And it took me a while to figure everything out. But it worked now. Sang Drip Woo. No, Jin Woo. If I ever have enough money to like upgrade my PC, I was actually, you know, my actual goal back then when I like started streaming was actually like, wouldn't it be cool to have like a sponsorship with like Starforge, and they make like streamer PCs, and I could have like my own streamer PC with my own design and something eventually. And then it's like, Asmongold is a fucking Nazi. So that's also like a company that I'm not going to work with ever. Even if I was big enough. Like obviously I'm, you know, small and no name, but I was just like fantasizing. King Drachenlord, Jesus. Hoppla, shading. Hopplas. Certain hard drives just built different. I have one that's 20 years old, still rocking. Yeah. What was funny when I was posting about like my 16 terabyte hard drive, my HDD, some people were like, oh, why didn't you get like an SSD? And I was like looking up 16 terabyte SSD, 4,000 euros. And I was like, yeah, that's why.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. Too bad most big companies prop up Nazis. Yeah, but it's... That's just the problem, you know? That's just the problem, because I used to want to work with gamer subs. Now I don't want to work with gamer subs anymore. Like, because of a certain creator that is like being verified through them. Like, it just sucks. Because like, what company do you actually like want to work on? Or like, can you work with? What's the C? Very nice one shot.
I had one enemy remaining.
I have a 4080, but that's all I know.
Enemies might see.
Good job.
You were barely worth the effort.
Good job, bro.
HDDs are better for mass storage. Yeah, exactly. That's why I got it. It's not something that I really need that much. Like, I have some games on it because it's a lot of storage. Yeah. But like, you need SSD speed for storing that stuff. Yeah, it's just, I think the appeal would be if I had like an additional SSD where I could put in the footage that I'm currently using just to make editing a little bit quicker. Right?
The hunt begins.
It could be like something to invest into. No! I messed up.
Satchel out.
It's not here.
What if you got another SSD and did caching on your main drive? What do you mean?
One enemy remaining. Spike planted. Still in sight.
Diffuse gang.
You use an SSD as a fast cache for your slow drive?
Did you really expect that to work?
Yep.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, I guess. But that would mean I have to spend more money. I don't have the money right now anyway. You know, I'm saving for TwitchCon. Need all the money for TwitchCon. It's going to be expensive.
Look, I'm squirm.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
You should run.
I'm scared.
Spike planted.
I want to know how much I spent on
Where are
merch
you?
and beer. Summer breeze. Oh. Is that like a festival? I was in your last game. I thought I had recognized your voice. Was cool meeting someone I watch on YouTube. You watch me? Oh, Stipper. Thanks for the games. I appreciate you checking in and watching my content. That's funny. It's funny that I'm starting to get more recognized. Were you in my team? Were you in my team or were you in the enemy team? The second biggest metal festival? Oh. I thought Summer Breeze kind of gives me like EDM pop type of vibes. I don't know any of these bands. That would have been funny.
I got the spike.
It would have been funny if I had that.
One enemy remaining.
Coming. Planting. Good job. Ninja once. What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah.
Match point.
Tomorrowland. I'm always like so scared. I'm always so scared of like crowds. Also, I think my biggest issue is like actually being in a festival and having like a tent or something, because there are like so many who like just cut open the tents. Come on. Stop being scared.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. GG's.
Attackers win.
And another quiet lobby.
And a bunch of other times after that.
The only flex I've got on EDM is that I've got a selfie with Kashmir. That's pretty cool. Probably more memorable than my photo with Olaf Scholz. I mean, my brother has like pictures, and like he went to drink with Yoko and Klaas. My brother's friend, like, if you know who CEST is, he used to be like, he's from my hometown, and he used to DJ there. And when he had his tour in like his concert in Shanghai, I think my brother's friend was there in the VIP area, which is kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. I wasn't, because I'm so much younger, I never really got to, and because I'm like so freaking socially awkward, I never really got to like go out and actually like meet people through my brother, etc.
Match found.
And I also was like, what's the point? What's the point of meeting people in real life? Like, cringe. But I guess like the problem of like, you know, being trans and disassociating, etc., is that you just like, you kind of waste away a lot of like opportunities that you have, and you don't really care. But like once you start transitioning, you're like thinking back to like your past life where you just like didn't really do anything, and we're just like rotting away, and it's just, well, now I don't really have any like cool memories to share. You know, I don't really have like any cool stories to tell. I didn't really go on like festivals, etc. I didn't really do a lot of things. Like I was a lot of my memories are just like a blank slate, because I didn't do these things, you know, because I didn't engage with a lot of activities. You know? Wish I had known about all this stuff earlier. Yeah, me too, because then you would have had more of your life.
So, game plan.
You know, more of your life as your authentic self. And I mean, there are a lot of different ways that people cope with like gender dysphoria. Like, I just isolated myself. I just like hid away. Other people dive into work and into like a hobby, or like obsess over something. A lot of people are using like alcohol, etc., to cope and do things. You know, there are a lot of ways how people where people cope. And there isn't really a good way to cope with these things. You know? You shouldn't have to cope with something that can be fixed. Alcohol rocks though? No. You just drink it so the tea is suppressed. I never liked the taste of it. Never liked what alcohol does to people. Alcohol is overrated. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't think there's like anything where I would be like, oh, this would be better if I was drunk. There's literally no moment because I know that like the next day I'm going to feel like shit. I had literally no moment where I was like, well, this hangout with my friends, it would be so much better if I was drunk.
30 seconds left.
Plant the spike, Wings. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Problem is I'm Bavarian. I'm from the border near... Oh, you're in the Oktoberfest area.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That's right. Not bad. Ram, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, this reminds me of this one time. Actually, never mind.
Show yourself you can.
Doesn't eat tank your alcohol tolerance? Is that a myth? Luna! Into the photo. I think it's more of like a... Is it not more of like a body type issue? I don't know, like I haven't drank a lot of... Maybe the E is making me a little bit more lightweighty. Maybe. Like, I used to have like a really high tolerance when it comes to like drinking alcohol. And then I didn't drink for like a really long time, but I was on E and I already felt like a little bit weird when I was drinking Glühwein, which is just hot wine. Like I was already getting a little bit lightheaded. Maybe it's like the lack of like mulled wine. No. But I think it's more like, oh, I just didn't drink a lot. Would it be called Glühwein? What are they so far? Welcome. What are you doing?
Drop in a smoke.
Terrifying. What the fuck? Okay. But yeah, I don't know if the hormones had like that big of an impact, or just because I didn't drink that much. They're kind of interesting because like, you know how when you drink like coffee, the more coffee you drink, like the more coffee you need and you get like used to it. I don't think that's how it works when it comes to alcohol. Because like, do you have like problems with your liver? Like, you can't really get used to it. You're just like wrecking it. Like, I don't know if you can like build your tolerance. It's fine though. That's good.
No peeking. Enemy spotted B. No charges. Headshot.
Hey yo. I got my first kill.
One enemy remaining.
Got my first kill. Are you proud of me, Chad? Yep. Exercise, weight, muscle mass. Go off, queen. Food eaten before and what type you drink is significant. Oh yeah, on an empty stomach, obviously it hits harder. You can say that alcohol have become harder on me from studying HIT. Yeah. I mean, it's probably because you're losing muscle mass. That's probably it.
Well,
I was proud of you.
Keep it up. I am always proud of you, Nyara.
Nyara. I guess bye for the bits. I like how the Japanese text-to-speech says my name. Nyara. Okay, you mean? I'm sad. To roll that R. Nyada. I mean, it's not really rolling. It's more like a slight tap on your upper thingy. It's like an in-between D and R type situation. Nyada.
So, do we mix it up? Double down?
Wow. Every time you throw bits at me, you now have to put my name into it. So you can hear that the text-to-speech pronounce my name properly. It's always so funny. It's so funny. My name is like really short. So I always thought I'm never going to have like a nickname. But then Azalea, Foxy, you started calling me Nya. It was kind of cute. I don't know. It's kind of cute. Wow, okay. Some people pronounce my name Nayara. Nayara. Which is kind of interesting. I mean, I like the sound of it too, but it's not really the proper pronunciation. I guess for a lot of people it's just like easier instead of going nya, nyada.
Match point. You all feeling good? We got this.
I mean, I don't really like alcohol anyway. I don't like how it makes me feel. I don't like how it makes me behave and act up. Did you pronounce the name as cute? No, that's like a whole different word. It's like a whole set of new letters. I mean, if you reduce, or like if you reduce my name by one letter and you replace like all of the letters, then it could be spelled cute.
No peeking.
My ult's ready.
60 on race.
One enemy remaining.
Somebody's there. Blow him up, Mosh.
Niara.
Reloading. Spike planted.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Sounds the same to me. Interesting. Have you, like, consulted a doctor about that? The pink monster exists. Is that even good? Is the pink monster even good?
Spike down A.
Get out of my way! No peeking! Drop in a smoke.
Can I do stuff? Oh my god, no way.
Have one of these!
Last player standing.
No!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Doing a thing.
Pink, white, mango. Imagine if you could take your E in a monster. Imagine. Hey, yo.
Guess you didn't know who I am.
It's decent, but I really drink the sugar-free energy drinks.
After this, I've earned it.
Yeah, that's fair. Unnecessary sugar. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if you could just like consume estrogen through your food? You know, you just have like the e-burger. It blocks your testosterone and gives you estrogen. That would be kind of base. I want that. I just think I just wonder how efficient that would be when it comes to like when it comes to like getting that into your bloodstream. How effective that would be. Because like even if you take like e-pills, you don't just like swallow, right?
One enemy remaining.
You never just swallow.
That was
You
the
just
Defenders win. Alright.
I heckin' love this team!
How about a protein shake with more tea than average elephant bull has? 100 grams of protein and 2000 units of testosterone. Why would you want that? Do you know that like the only reason why testosterone and estrogen isn't sold over the counter is because it counts as like a performance enhancing drug? That makes you think, huh?
Match found.
Yeah, alcohol they use in e-gel is strong. I accidentally got a whiff of it multiple times when I put it on. Yeah, it just... Doesn't it help with like it drying? It's like 99% alcohol, right? I have gel. It is 0.1% estradiol. Isn't the rest like alcohol? Clean water. Propylenglykol. Dethylenglykol monoethyl ether. Ethanol 96%. It's 96% alcohol. 0.1, yeah. I'm doing the pointy way, so I cannot say much about the other way. Oh, the needling. Also have the German flavored E. What does that mean? Oh, muscles like Henry Cavill sounds like a dream. I don't know. I don't really... Oh, we're playing with a lesbian.
So, are we going to talk about the empty locker back at base? The one with the scratched out 8?
I'm actually more scared of lesbians.
Okay, gotta go.
Actually always scared because like a lot of negative experiences are there with like women being like transphobic and Cat no longer having like the lesbian flag because people were just like being mean. And they get like super excited. Oh, is that a lesbian? And then yeah, so just terrifying. You're scared of me? Yeah. At the end, so only a bit of alcohol is added, but the alcohol that was added had a purity of 96%. Oh. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. But like they have something else that is like, I guess like most of it is water. What is opylenglycol monoethyl ether? God damn, why are they so like complicated with the names? Like, what are they doing? Actually, sounds like a nightmare to me. I don't like having big... Yeah, me neither. I want to be weak, frail, and fragile. I want to be slim and petite. Okay, that was a miss. It says 0.6 milligrams per... I have 1 milligram per... Do you have glucardine? You should go replace it with Estiva. It's better. It is Estiva. It's also cheaper for the health insurance and stuff, so they should probably be more likely to give it to you.
One enemy remaining.
It also dries way quicker.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
Because without the complicated names, it would be homeopathy. I mean, that is also pretty, like, complicated. Did you know if you have like a little, little sugar ball with like some extract of a flower and you dilute it enough, it actually gets more potent. So if you have less of the thing that heals you, it's actually more efficient. Which I find really curious, because doesn't that mean if I don't consume it at all, then it's like really good then?
Chamber's going down.
God damn it. Bold move to still like revive.
Last player standing.
It's you.
And talking about homeopathy, yeah.
Last round in the half.
Last call for all the things we need to kill him with. Buy up.
My mom's so deep in that hole. Yeah, mine too. I'm basically going for the moist critical aesthetic. Hey guys, moist critical here. Don't forget to put it in a bottle and stomp it onto a desk so it gets more potent. Real.
You want to play? Let's play.
Real, actually.
Enemy mid. Here. Yeah. Reloading.
Okay, I'm lagging.
Gotta go. Ha, got one. Enemy spotted B. Watch this. Alright.
Okay. Okay. Ah! Managed to catch a stream for once. Let's go. I'm ending soon. That's something funny.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
At least I got here. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty pog. I will be live on Thursday. I'm no longer streaming on Wednesdays, but I will be live on Thursday, 5 p.m. CEST. If you want to know, when that is in your time, you can check my Discord. I have a scheduled channel. And also, it is 4.5 hours ago.
Once more into battle.
I'm lagging. That's my sign to call it a day. My ping is freaking out that much. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm lagging.
No more.
My mom bought a laser pointer for fun. What? I got my revenge. No way, I actually got my revenge. No! Laser acupuncture? Oh my god, okay. Isn't that defeat the purpose? Aren't you supposed to like put needles in there? Been fun. The gym is closing soon. Alright, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go work out, go do things.
You must fall, then fall.
Do you have an internet for you? Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's the 5G towers, you know? I'm getting my internet from the rays that make the frogs gay or something. I don't know. They pointed on specific points. It hears XYZ. Oh yeah, for sure it does. I mean, maybe there's like some... Okay. Wow. Same 5G that made us trans, exactly. I mean the 5G towers that makes you trans and injects COVID into you? Yeah, actually, like it talks to the COVID vaccines to like send the signals to make me trans and autistic. I hate that my neighbor is one of those. I don't know what that word is. Trans beam, yeah, exactly. Since Bill Gates made them, it works by Windows updates. Yeah.
Spike planted.
don't know, Schwurbler? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that word means. You say it in English? Trans, 5 letters, 5G. It's just simple. What does the G mean? 5 gay?
My ult's ready.
Is it trans G? Transgender? 5 gender? Is that, did we solve it? Did we, oh my god, did we just solve the transgender? Stella, you're such a good girl. I'm so proud of you, sweetie. You're such a good girl. The 5 genders. Transphobia has been defeated. Peace has returned to the world. I wish. Oh god. It's getting late. It's getting late.
Go, go, go! Out of charges.
Spike planted.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if that is how we solve? If that's how we solve transphobia? We're injecting, actually, we're literally injecting the woke mind virus into people. Can you imagine if like natural selection comes back to humans and like stupid people, they're no longer going to get vaccines and then they're like slowly dying out. So you actually have like people who are pro-science. We did. Transphobia is no more. Imagine. First thing I've heard from him is that there's coli bacteria in our drinking water, which activates under LED light so that they can finish us off whenever. What? Oh my god.
Dropping smokes. Wall raised.
Scary woke mind virus, yeah. Terrifying. Imagine having empathy for someone who isn't you.
Nice try.
Gay gender good girl games. 5Gs. Oh no. Oh no, the good girl gamers. No. The gay good girl gamers. Can you or your owner adopt me? Oh,
Sudden death.
We get a pick. We move in.
I don't think so. I'm sorry.
I'm out of here.
Stretch. I mean, the fact that my owner also adopted Void is kind of it's an exception because I'm actually mono. I'm actually not poly. At least like sexually. God damn it!
Reloading. Spike down A.
Owner? Yeah, I'm owned. How did you not know that? You cannot be held legally responsible for anyone? Yeah, I can't even be held legally responsible for myself. I need help. I'm running on 6G. Already gayest, good girl, gay. Very gay. Very gay gamer. Very gay gamer girl. BGG.
Team Ace.
BGGG.
Defenders win.
So embarrassing. Too easy.
You know how it is. You know how it is. Okay, let me do one more. Let's do one more. One last one. Because I was so bad. Why do good girls like bad guys?
Match found.
Estrogen is the true 5G. It has G in the word. It's right there. Testosterone doesn't. 5G is concentrated. Estrogen sent right into your phone. Imagine.
I've got all the time in the world.
Can you imagine? I mean, there are 5 letters before the G in 5G. It is Astro G. We're drawing the connections. Astro G? No, with an E. Why does that sound like something that actually say? I saw a video of someone being like, oh, if you take Pfizer, if you rearrange the letters and if you take the P apart to form the LU, you turn Pfizer into Lucifer. And that's why it's like a sign of the devil. You know, did you know if you rearrange the word and take some letters apart, you can form Lucifer? Did you know that, chat? Chat, did you know that? I got a piece of devil in me. If you fold a dollar bill a certain way, it's the Twin Towers. Do you know if you take a word and you replace it with an entirely different word, then you actually get the meaning of the other word?
I know you can do it.
Anyway. One appears in five times. That's crazy. There's no 1 in 5. Right, demon. That is actually like, that would be such a hot shirt. Like such a cool t-shirt design. Not gonna lie. Just saying, like, demon. Isn't there a shirt like that? Yeah, but it's isn't that by like anti-trans people? Anti-LGBTQ people? It is a hot t-shirt print, yeah. I wish someone of us thought of that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. We're back, Sai. I wonder with a hot demon transform. Let's try.
Let's try.
Time to stock back up.
There's a t-shirt that turns into a rainbow colored demon. AO. That's pretty cool. Don't worry. I figured. You know, if you misspell conservative, you can get conservatives. Conservatives. Coronavirus, carnivorous, carnivorous. Sounds like a Pokemon.
Sovai, smoke say.
No peeking.
No peeking. Refreshing. Nobody. Why am I lagging? Why am I leggings? Do you know that if you take the word straight cis woman, man, and you just delete a few letters, and then move some letters and add a few, you get the word crazy? Insane. Is it trans artist named Vea? They made it real. We are selling it. Pepperons up. Oh. You got it? I think it's really funny how conservative Christians present Satanism as the rawest shit ever. Oh my god, I saw a tweet. I saw a tweet of someone describing Lilith, and it just makes her sound so badass. It just makes... Like, anytime conservatives try to, like, talk about, like, Satanism or, like, how evil we are, they just, like, make us sound so much cooler than we actually are.
Wesh l'homme d'or. Salam alaikum, ya l'homme d'or.
That's called Lilith, a demonic entity, one of the fallen angels who promotes feminism, transgenderism, feminization of men, etc. That just like makes Lilith sound so freaking cool.
Spike down B.
Close. You can do it, ya l'homme d'or.
Spike down B.
The fact that I got that was kind of impressive. The fact that I got that was kind of impressive. I didn't expect the deadlock to also be there. It did hurt, I know, right? I could lie, Lilith sounds nicer than their god, yeah. I mean, Lilith doesn't even appear in the Bible, in the Christian Bible at least. Satanists, are mostly depressed queer socialists. Yeah, but if you're depressed, you're literally just like seeing the world how it is. Like, you're actually a realist. That's like the shitty part. If you're like depressed, like everybody has this weird sense where they like start gaslighting themselves. And
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Refreshing. No charges.
Nice, good job.
oh my god.
Last round before the switch.
Oh my god, I actually did it. This was too good for the Bible, yeah. Because it would have gone against their narrative that like Eve was made for Adam. If Adam actually had his first wife, Lilith, it would have just gone against like the whole narrative that like Eve was made for Adam, and then Eve ruined it for everyone. Oh my god.
Like I never left.
One enemy remaining.
My territory is mine. I have them now.
No. Thank you.
Reload him.
Come on, Deadlock, stop running away from me. God damn it.
Watching this. 30 seconds.
Why are you running? Oh my god, no way. That's so sad. That could have been my ace.
10 seconds left.
Wasn't Eve made from the rib of Adam? No, actually, the real original story, the real OG story is that it's kind of stolen from like the Romans, and the Romans stole it from the Greek. So the story is actually that like the OG story that is like not in the Christian Bible, but like the OG story is that like humans are made in pairs, and they are like combined creatures who have 4 arms, 4 legs, and you know, they're like different couples. There's like male, female, 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 male, male, etc. And they're like they were too powerful, and they made the gods upset. So as a punishment, they just like split them in 2. And now you're basically cursed to like find your pair. Christians had that story where like you know, if you have a deity, if you have like a god, and you create someone after their image, then in reality you would have like a hermaphrodite. Like some non-binary, ambiguous creature. And then make a human after their image. And then being split into 2 pieces. But if you want to push the idea that women are inferior, then obviously you have to be like, oh, you have a man, and then you like split them in 2.
Last player standing.
But doesn't make mistakes, immediately gives Adam a wife. What? That's right. Gender sex people are gods. Basically, yeah. Isn't that why in some cultures they were worshipped, actually? What culture worshipped trans people and intersex people? I know that like in a lot of like native tribes there was like there's like 2 spirits.
Let's go.
Were also being seen as like you know, the wise and best ones or something. Egypt and Mesopotamia and stuff. Yeah. And that's cool. Yeah. And then colonizers came along and they had their Christian nationalism and ruined it for everyone. Because they can't have a world where someone is different than them. Everybody has to be exactly the same. Yo. Someone just died.
When?
Oh, okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, okay. GG's.
Alright, GG.
That was a good game. That was a good final game, right? Oh my god, there were so many streamers in this game, but nobody called me queen, so they're losing. Missing out. But yeah, I will be live on Thursday, 5 PM CEST, same time as always. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. And if you want to check out my merch, go check out my merch. If you can afford it, I appreciate all the support. And check out my YouTube. I will be posting a new video tomorrow, 5 p.m. No, I don't know what time actually. I'm still just like struggling a little bit. Waiting for it, and I'm excited. I'm glad. Baroque's Fix. That's a cool name. Let me check out Twitch. Who is streaming? Where am I sending you off to? Where am I sending you off to? I haven't rated Jerry in a while. Good send you after Jerry.
You ain't calling nobody.
Angel! Hey for the fun, welcome. I'm ending now. I will be live on Thursday though. So make sure.
I can't believe he tried to call the police on us.
But yeah, Jerry's pretty cool.
Kind of filthy criminals.
He's having his
Cute gremlin dragon.
under the sea.
Under the sea. Darling is better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
So yeah.
Oh, look.
What am I saying? What was I saying? What was I trying to do? I think I'm still working on my 10,000 subscriber special. It's been dragging out for a little while. I probably won't be able to like finish it today. What is happening? Why is it? Oh, there we go. I hope that I will get it done by Sunday so I can upload it. It's like it's going to be like a really long video, so. And I'm learning a new software. I'm trying to do it in DaVinci Resolve instead of Premiere. Because I'm trying to switch away from Adobe. Because fuck Adobe. I really like your model, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Have you seen my tails? But yeah, have fun with Jerry. They're pretty cool. Cool little dragon. And I'll see you on Thursday. Bye-bye. Zoe! No! Bye-bye.